May I please the Lordship, my Lord, with the due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 53, my Lord. In this matter, my Lord, the other side has filed a stay vacation petition. That we have received a copy only day before yesterday. So you need some time to file objection, my Lord. I have taken consent of the other side, my Lord.
Lordship, I'm for the applicant.
Actually, go after vacation.
Yes, my Lord.
Lordship, immediately after vacation.
53. Mr. D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the opposite party, lead petitioner in IA Civil 3136/2023, has submitted that the applicant petitioner wants to file an objection to the interlocutory application, a copy of which has been received by him already day before yesterday. He has sought for 2 weeks' time
Yes, my Lord.
to file such objection. Mr.
S. Gautam, your Lordship.
S. Gautam, learned counsel for the applicant, respondent is present and his objection to the prayer as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case on
My Lord, 7th November.
7th.
It's-
Will it be 9th, 7th? Why?
Yes.
Why Tuesday?
So,
8th,
My Lord, interim order. May be
interim
continued.
order,
May be continued, my Lord.
interim order.
Right, your Lordship.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, in item number 60, we have filed an additional affidavit.
60?
60, Lordship, of supplementary list to Lordship. We have filed an additional affidavit. Lordship, may I kindly call for the same.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I need to list two repetition, Lordship, contractual disputes. One is blacklisted and other is for the
New one or
Lordship.
old one? Pending one?
Lordship, there are actually three cases of the same petitioner. One
New
for
one
10
or pending?
One is 22. That is an old one, Lordship.
Now, why after the vacation then?
Lordship, yes, Lord. Whatever Lordship says.
File up with the DD for it.
Lordship, I can give the man.
Yes, to the court master.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, item number supplementary 58, 59. No, we have filed the affidavit in reply yesterday only. So your Honor, kindly allow us to bring it on record.
Okay.
Clear for listing pending matter, Lordship, for orders, any day next week, Lordship.
Any day next, what is the subject matter?
Lordship, labor matter, Lordship, non-payment of gratuity amount. Non-payment of gratuity amount.
So why you have waited for such a long time?
Lordship, we are pursuing actually even the,
After vacation, after vacation.
Lordship, actually, we're supposed to
Next
be
week,
listed.
next week is declared motion days.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in item number 48, we have filed an IFO stay vacating yesterday, my lord. That may be-
48.
Yes, my lord. That may be called for, my lord. We have filed.
Oh,
an
IA is to be listed. How can it be? Maybe next week.
May I please?
Obliged, my lord.
May I please? I beg to mention item number 5, my lord. Finally, the matter may be adjourned for 2 days and maybe listed on Monday, my lord.
Monday,
Monday,
on the prayer of Mr.
P. Talukdar.
P. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing for Mr. R. Pugan, learned counsel for the petitioner, raised by case on Monday.
Obliged.
For withdrawal. Item number 50,
Supply.
supply.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. R.S. Sohan,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner. You got the relief or what?
My lord?
You got the relief?
Yes.
Got the relief?
No, my lord.
The petitioner has submitted, on instruction, the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition. Mr. M. Chetia. Learned Junior Government Advocate of Assam for the state respondents is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed. Your Honor.
Obliged.
Motion item number 1.
Eleven six.
My lord.
Yes, MS Bora,
Lordship,
A Bora,
Z Bora.
Z Bora. Heard. Mr. A.R. Bhuyan. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And MSG Bora. Learned standing counsel. Agriculture Department for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has filed the instant application under section 11(6) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, seeking appointment of an arbitrator. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that pursuant to a tender process initiated by a notice inviting tender for a contract work, put to construction of 27 units of bamboo structures, poly houses of size 288 square meters at different locations at Haju and Kulkati, Kamrup Rural District. The petitioner was awarded a work order dated 8/10/2021 for a contract value of rupees 32,38,326. Full stop. According to the petitioner, he had successfully executed the contract work. Full stop. The petitioner has referred to the following clause.
Page 25 and it.
This is part of what?
Lord, this is the part of the agreement, my lord,
Huh?
arbitration provision, my lord.
Part of
My lord, at page 20, NIT, my lord, part of the NIT,
following clause contain
23,
refer to clause 23
23. my lord.
of the NIT, which is provided for arbitration. Is 25. Put corrigible 23. Fragment. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he has already invoked the arbitration clause by serving a notice
These are page 61, my lord.
61.
My lord.
By serving a notice about the response authorities. Notice dated 9/11/2022. Upon the respondent was issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as MS Bora has appeared and standing counsel appeared accepted extra copies within 2 working days.
Item 2 is also similar, but the work order. and
Item 2.
My lord. Para 2 can be, my lord, substituted. Okay, no?
Para 2 does it.
Rest or
Construction so and so. Work order 8/10/2021. Contract value 7,63,024. And page 25, clause 23, same.
oblige. my lord.
Anyways,
Item number 3.
in this case, my lord, official respondent has filed affidavit, my lord. I may be allowed some time to file reply with you.
You can issue notice then.
Yes.
My lord,
Issue notice.
yes, my lord, actually what happened, my lord? On the basis of instruction, I have been allowed to file the affidavit, my lord. On the basis of that instruction have been, I have got on record, my lord. My lord, what, my lord, she is the lessee, my lord, previous lessee, and she have been running the fishery for 10 years, my lord. And her extension application was not allowed, that is why she filed this application, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, fishery department has by order directed to settle the fishery.
So we are not stalling it. It is extension after extension.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Law.
Yes, yes. My lord, the thing is this, my lord.
Whether the extension can be more than the original period of
My
settlement.
lord, we have sufficient document to prove my government instructed us to deposit revenue. We have accordingly now deposited revenue.
What is the
So that
provision
is
in the fishery rules?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Section rule
Rule 8.
8(2). My lord, actually, what happened, my lord? Initially, it is a thing, my lord. It is not a private property.
7 years.
Yes.
How many years extension?
Thereafter, my lord, government extended for further period of 3 years.
Yes.
Which is,
So what is the provision?
my lord, the 8.
To
8(2).
make good
My lord,
the loss.
my lord, let me.
Provision
Yes,
is
ma'am,
make good the loss.
Yes, ma'am, let me finish first. My lord, thereafter, my lord, what
We'll
happened?
issue notice at this stage. We are not stalling anything.
My lord,
My lord,
status quo, my
My
lord,
lord, government.
Whose status quo?
last
Yes, my
occasion,
lord.
my lord, I have directed to file the instruction on affidavit and
Okay,
get the.
we'll see the status.
My
quo.
lord, what is?
Status quo may
Let
give
us status
status-
cleared and affidavit is filed.
Yes,
Well, if we don't find that it is a fit case to give status quo, will not extend it.
yes, my lord.
My lord, government, my lord.
Let
on-
us see the story.
Yes, my lord. The
Better to have the story first.
My lord, fishery was settled, my lord, for initially for 7 years, my lord, with effect from my lord 21st of May 2013 up to 21st of May 2020. Thereafter, my lord, due to some unavoidable circumstances such as my lord COVID and my lord, the local people encroached the fishery land and constructed ponds, erection of byland over the fishery land,
When?
my lord.
This obstruction
Well, it
is,
it is
was.
clearly, it is clearly,
I'm asking you, I have not
yeah, it is
looked
clear-
into the petition.
No,
I am
it is-
asking you.
on our representation,
Uh,
it is clearly stated in the report.
Wait.
in the-
Wait.
Yes,
Original period of settlement was from 2013 to 2018.
yes.
So when this obstruction took place
My lord, annexure
or
one,
reduction of area took place,
annexure one, my lord, page 19. Well, it is
Huh?
clearly
Page,
stated in the report itself, my lord,
page
page 19.
19.
it-
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
It-
let me read. Let me read.
Well, may I read it?
So as per page 19, Kondojan bill,
1000, my lord, three
it
group fishery.
became is filled with reverse end of Brahmaputra.
Yeah.
And remaining area is mostly shallow. And Gatua bill, local people dug small ponds. So this part would not be used for fishing due to encroachment. Okay, so some part of the fishery got reduced.
That's why government extended for another years.
So make good the loss.
Yes,
You accepted it,
yes.
right?
On payment of.
You
any-
ran. You operated the fishery for
Yes.
further 3 years.
Yes.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, what happened? Thereafter, my lord, unfortunately, out of my lord 47 bighas of fishery land, almost 22 bighas, my lord, got covered by reverse.
right, that was when the extension was made. That was when the extension was made.
Yes, my lord.
So considering that fact, the period had been extended by another 3 years to make good the loss.
Yes.
Then
Then, my lord, what happened? That has been extended. Unfortunately, what happened, my lord? Most of the, out of 47 bighas, almost 22 bighas of land, my lord, covered by reversal. My lord, that is annex to my lord.
already recorded,
My lord,
page 19.
yes, no. Therefore, my lord, what happened? The government on making a further inquiry, my lord, directed the deputy commissioner to allow the petitioner to remove the sand by digging earth. There, my lord,
Let us see the order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, government affidavit lordship will file, my lord, it is clear, my lord, from the document
Okay.
itself, my lord.
Okay.
The government file affidavit, my lord, lordship may go through the affidavit, my lord.
Which, by which order?
My lord, let me finish the facts part, my lord. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, the government directed the deputy commissioner to allow the petitioners to remove the sand and digging the fishery, making it fit for breeding. And because due to covered by sand, my lord, the fishery was unfit for breeding. That's why, my lord, with my lord direction that the petitioner has to incur invest the expenditures, my lord.
Which order?
My lord, that is, my lord, that is, my lord, annexure A of the government affidavit.
Annexure
A, my
A.
lord, page 44. That is the,
1/4.
yeah, that is the
Or
order of the.
1 minute, 1
the-
minute. 1/4 of the total area.
Yes, my lord, around 46%. Thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord?
Wait a minute. Wait. And that was a condition existing in 20 July 2020.
Yes.
Come to page 19, 1/4. 1/4, that was the position existing on 20th July 2020, page 19.
Yes, my lord.
1/4,
Yes,
1/4. Situation did not change
yes, my
in
lord.
the next 3 years.
My lord, no, my lord, during that period, my lord, this is the letter of the government.
Come to
that
page
date
44.
2021.
Come to page 44.
Yes, 10th of March 2021.
1/4 of the total area fishery measuring 47 bigha,
Yes,
right? Come to page 99, sorry, 19,
19, my lord.
19. Wow, first para, second,
19 of
third,
the
fourth,
affidavit.
fifth para.
19 of the affidavit.
Fifth
or-
para, no, for repetition.
Sorry.
Fifth para. 12 bigha. So 1/4 of 40,
It is Khandajan bill.
1/4 of 47 bigha is what? 1/4 of 48 bigha is 12 bigha.
My lord, it is only in respect of Khandajan bill. There are 3 bills, my lord. It is a group fishery, my lord. So, my lord.
No, come to page 44. Again,
Yes, my lord.
what is the report?
44, my lord, yes.
Now things have reduced.
The area to-
11 bigha.
Then, my lord, lordship may kindly look into my lord.
In case wants to dispose and Nagar,
No,
they
my
should
lord, based
deposit
on
royalty
the
for
repetition,
forest
my lord.
besides they should again undering the revenue under the farm purchase and substantial gains.
My lord, I want to take your lordship, my lord, annex R 2, page 21 of the petition, my lord. That is the letter issued by the government, my lord, on my lord, 6/6/2023.
You have dug it at your own risk.
My-
Government has not said that you will get the money for that. Where is that?
My lord, government directed the deputy commissioner on 10th of March 2021 to allow us for removal of sand. But the ADC, my lord, issued NOC only on 15th of March 2023, after 2 years, my lord. After 2 years, my lord, we have to carry out the order of the government by using JCB for removal of
No,
the sand. Then my lord,
it is you who asked for permission.
Yes, my lord, government, my lord, directed the deputy commissioner.
That was a position existing on 20th July. 2020, 1/4 of the fishery. Because of that situation,
Oh,
you have been
Lordship,
extended for
Lordship,
3 years.
Lordship, may kindly look into Annexure 2, my lord. What is the observation of the government, well, Annexure 2, page 21, my lord.
MSDB fishery was for 7 years, 2013 to 2020. Show me any provision of law that extension can be made after extension.
Yes, my lord. Order.
Any law, 8B,
Rule 8, my lord, Lordship, may kindly.
does not speak.
To make good the laws under special.
That has been for 3 years already done.
What happened, my lord, during this period of 3 months, my lord? We could not develop the fishery, my lord. Only, my lord, the ADC issued NOC only on, my lord, 15th of March 2023, just before expiry of 2 months of the extended term. Our payer is not for maximum period, only for a minimum period, just up to the month of December or January, which undertaking, my lord. We have to leave the fishery, it is not a private property, it is a government property, my lord.
Yes, come to page 30.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 30 of the writ petition.
Go for appeal.
Yes.
Page 30 of the writ, it is the order of the.
Of your writ petition.
It is the order
Of
of
your
the.
writ petition, annexure. Annexure
Court.
4, page starts from page 27.
Yes.
If you are not a party there, you file seek leave to appeal and get it.
She's party, my lord. Petition is the
Huh?
party. Petition is the party, my lord. Yes.
Petition is party.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, caveat, my lord.
So then,
No, my lord, at the motion.
if you're, come to page,
At
paragraph
the
9.
motion stage, my lord.
Nine,
Motion
nine,
stage, it was-
whatever.
Yes,
It is a decision,
my lord, this honorable court, my lord, the operative party,
writ petition is disposed of.
yes, my lord.
It
Page
is a
30,
final order.
Page 30.
It
my
has
lord.
attained finality. It says,
No, my lord, page.
natural consequence of expiry of the extended period of lease would be to put the fishery for a fresh sale.
My lord, this
End of the
honorable-
matter,
yes, my lord,
MSDB.
This honorable court directed the respondent, my lord, directed the respondent to take a decision, my lord, as to whether it is
This is-
lawful for further extension of the
Please
lease
read
or whether
paragraph
it
9.
be lawful.
Paragraph 9, page 30.
Yes,
This court has observed,
yes,
read please.
yes, my lord. Insofar as the pair made in this writ petition is concerned, it prima facie appears that the lease period of the original 7 years lease granted for the fishery referred above to the respondent number 7 and expired on 21/5/2020. The lease was extended on 27/2020 for a period of 3 years with effect from 21/5/2020,
Therefore,
which has expired on 21/5/2020.
therefore,
Therefore, the unhesitant view of the court is that the natural consequences of expiry of the extended period of lease would be to put the fishery to a fresh auction or sale. Therefore, this is a fit and proper case where the director of fisheries as well as joint secretary to the government of Assam Fishery Department directed to take a decision as to whether there is lawfully any scope for an extension of lease in favor of respondent number 7. And or whether it could be lawful to put the fishery into auction sale.
what is the decision of the government now, or
My
director?
lord, government will annex our,
Page
annex our by the
32, my
5,
lord.
page 32.
Prayer is rejected.
My lord,
I don't find anything under the law which, under which you
my
can
lord,
seek
yes,
extension.
my lord,
Will issue notice, will modify the remove status quo order.
my lord,
There is
after,
no question of,
no, my,
court has already expressed and there is already a decision on Joydev Das.
lordship may,
Joydev Das, come to page 30. Prior to that, Joydev Das. Page 29.
my lord, it is exactly
It
correct.
is not legally permissible, this court cannot
My lord,
allow.
what is my prayer before lordship is, my lord?
You can ask for the cost you have incurred. If it is under an order of the authority. But extension after extension
Oh, my
is
God.
not permissible under the law.
Kindly see the thing, my lord, if immediately after the order of the government, that is 10 2000
Page 30,
21, my lord.
Page 30 of Joydev Das,
My
para
lord, it is a
16,
matter
para
of my lord.
16,
My lord,
para
it is a
16.
Uh,
Please read it.
page,
Page 30,
yes.
para 16, Joydev Das, a
page-
precedent.
page-
Quoted, that order is quoted in the order.
page,
From this point of view, this court unhesitantly holds
yes.
that the extension of lease after expiry of lease was beyond the competence and jurisdiction of the authority.
My lord, my
And your case is more worse.
I do admit, my lord.
Expiry of the lease,
Extended.
expiry of the extension period. Now you are after extension or
No,
extension after extension.
No, my lord, with all respect, my lord, my pair is before your lordship is, my lord, government allowed on my. lord,
Right, if
date-
you have incurred costs, you get the cost reimbursed from government.
Can you looking, appreciate my submission, my lord, government allowed me, government directed the deputy commissioner on 10/3/2021 to allow us for removal of
Why
then
you incurred
with
that
our own
cost?
cost.
Why? Why?
We admit, my lord,
After 2 years, suppose DC.
after 2 years, ADC.
Why you have digging it? When? 2023?
Yes, my
When
lord.
your lease period is going to expire in May 2023, why you are digging that pond or fishery in March 2023?
My lord, ADC issued NOC, my lord. My lord, lordship may kindly.
You know, the fishery extension period is going to expire in May 2023. You very well know.
My lord,
You
ADC
very well know.
ADC issued NOC on
Our
just before this
MSB
month.
Devi.
Well, I will file, my lord, affidavit in reply,
You
my lord.
file reply. I am giving you permission.
Yes.
There is no requirement of permission also to file a reply. You have a right to file reply.
Yes. My lord, my pair is
Be Devi.
only for a
No, we
minimum
cannot,
period
we
of-
cannot, at your cost, we
Up to-
cannot stop the.
At least up to my lord,
process.
December or January, my lord.
Oh, no.
As because.
There is
my
no
lord,
law.
It is a matter of.
There is no law.
consideration. That's why you have come before law.
That coordinate bench has already expressed the view which you have annexed. And the coordinate bench has already referred to a binding precedent where extension after extension is not permissible under the law, under Assam fishery rules.
My
So
lord-
if I pass any contrary order, it will be against binding precedent.
My lord, humanitarian ground, my lord, as because my lord,
You claim whatever
my lord, the share.
20, 30, how
my
much?
lord.
How much you have incurred?
Lordship may kindly appreciate, my lord, the most of the.
I am
My lord,
appreciating.
fishermen are, my lord, poor people. The
I
fishery
know.
consists of 100%
What is
fishermen, my
not
lord.
legally permissible is not legally permissible.
Yes, my lord. Just up to the month of December, my lord, with undertaking, my lord. Let,
Hard
Fishing
MSB
package.
Devi. Learned council.
as because we have developed the fishery, my lord,
You ask
Making it-
for remission.
and now at the time of catching.
You
fishes-
ask for remission.
No, at the time of my lord, carry out the fishing activities, now we will be deprived, my lord. That's why my pair is up to December, my lord. Then thereafter we will relinquish, my lord. We have no
Yes,
objection.
Devi,
We are poor people, my lord. Lots of
I was also on that side.
livelihood.
I was also on that side. I had also done these kind of cases
Yes,
on more than 200 occasions. I know,
up to December, my lord.
I will not say much.
Already NIT has also been issued.
That NIT has been cancelled, my lord.
No, no.
Mr. M. Chetia. Planet Junior Government Advocate Assam, order as point number 1234. And you appear,
That's one more.
My lord, after to the
Mr.
vacation, entire matter may be
Mr.
heard.
M.
Yes.
M.
My lord,
K. Hussain.
With the
Planet
lord's
Council for
permission,
the-
my lord, I want to say one thing, my lord. The entire matter may be heard, my lord, after vacation, my lord.
We are hearing it now. We can also pass the order today.
No, my lord, I may be allowed to. File
Also,
my
the
lord reply.
petitioner society, a registered fishery cooperative society, was settled with a fishery named 162/163/164 Khondojan, Sidheli, Gorua Group Fishery, within bracket the fishery, situated in Morigaon district, originally by a settlement order dated 21/5/2013. Post of the period of settlement was for 7 years. Post of prior to the original period of settlement, prior to the expiry of the original period of settlement for 7 years, the petitioner society submitted an application for extension of the period of settlement. Full stop. The original 7 years period of settlement expired on 21/5/2022. Full stop. As the government took some time to take the decision on the prayer for extension, the petitioner society was allowed to run the fishery in the interregnum, on daily basis at 10% above existing rate of revenue of rupees 6,51,300 per annum till the decision on the matter of extension of the settlement period as a stopgap arrangement by an order dated 21/5/2020. Settled at 7 years at rupees 6,51,300 per annum. Full stop. The government, in the fishery department, after causing inquiries, had found that a part of the fishery, an area of the fishery, a part of the fishery measuring 12 acres that is 1/4 of the fishery, was found with river sand of Brahmaputra, and the remaining area was found to be shallow. Full stop. The inquiries revealed that few small ponds were dug by the local people, and as a result, a part of the fishery could not be used for fishing by the lessee, i.e. the petitioner society, due to encroachment by local people. Full stop. With a view to make good the loss, the government had exercised its power under Rule 8B of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953 to extend the period of settlement for another 3 years, to be counted from the expiry of the original 7 years settlement period. That is up to 21/5/2023. Full stop. para. 8B within bracket, small Roman 2. During the currency of the extension period, comma, the petitioner society made an application before the respondent. Who is the application? Mr. Chetia.
Yes, my lord.
With a report of the circle officer, Mayong Revenue Circle, dated 18/5/2020, for digging of the fishery to remove excess sand. Full stop. The government in the fishery department asked the deputy commissioner, Morigaon, to look into the matter and if found feasible, comma, to accord permission to the petitioner society to dig the fishery with clearance from the forest department, inter alia, with a condition that the lessee should submit an undertaking to the effect that if any adverse order was passed in a pending writ petition, WPC number 3983/2020, against the extension of lease of the fishery, the lessee would not be permitted to claim any relief on the plea of expenditure incurred for digging the fishery. Full stop. The said decision of the government in the fishery department was conveyed to the deputy commissioner, Morigaon, via the communication dated 10/3/2021, page 44. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner society was finally permitted to dig the fishery only
15/3/2023.
Ah.
15/3.
no, sorry, it is the case of the petitioner that it was only on 15/3/2023, the district administration permitted the petitioner society to carry out the digging of the fishery at its own cost. Full stop. Para. The respondent number 5 society had in the meantime instituted a writ petition, WBC number 390/2023.
They are not sitting lessee, my lord.
Agitating a grievance that despite the expiry of the extension, 3 years extension period of settlement of the fishery on 21/5/2023, no steps have been taken by the respondent state respondent authorities for initiating tender process for settlement of the fishery. Full stop. The said writ petition, WPC number 390/2023, came up for consideration on 3/6/2023. Full stop. After hearing the parties, including the petitioner society who was impleaded as the respondent number 7 therein, comma, the said writ petition was disposed of by an order of even date with the following observations. Page 30, para 9. Ten, 11, comma, from a perusal of the order dated 36/2023. Passed in the writ petition WBC number 390/2023, comma, it is noticed that the court before making the observations supra had referred to another judgment and order dated 19/5/2022, passed in a writ petition WPC number 1174/2021 within bracket Joydev Das versus State of Assam and others, comma, decided on judgment and order, so passed in a writ petition, after decided on 19/5/2020. Wherein it was observed that the extension of lease after expiry of lease was beyond the competence and jurisdiction of the authority. Close stop. Subsequent to the disposal of the writ petition, comma, WPC number 390/2023, the state government in the fishery department passed the impugn order dated 13/7/2023, wherein by taking note of all the previous events, comma, it has been observed that there is no justifiable ground to grant further extension under Rule 8 of the Assam Fishery Rules, and the prayer of the petitioner society for extension has been rejected. Close stop. The Deputy Commissioner, Morigaon, has been directed to take over position of the fishery from the petitioner society and keep it thus till the next regular settlement. The case of the petitioner herein is that it had dug the fishery after being granted the permission in March 2023 and incurred an expenditure to the tune of how much?
Around 22 lakhs. 22 lakhs. As per estimate given by the fishermen.
Around, in and around
Yes.
22 lakhs. Full stop. The instant petition has been preferred. Seeking, challenging the order dated 13/7/2023. Full stop. Para The respondent number, the fishery, respondent fishery department has filed an affidavit in reference to the order dated 31/7/2023 passed by this court. Full stop. A stand has been taken therein in the said affidavit to the effect that the permission granted to the petition society by the order dated 10/3/2021 was laced with a condition that such permission would not give any right to the petitioner society to claim extension stroke remission in future.
Well, Annexure C of the affidavit, my lord, may kindly look into. Annexure C of the affidavit.
Hmm.
That is the report of the Fishery Development Officer, Morigaon, my lord. That may kindly be looked into, my lord. That may be highlighted.
He is a subordinate authority to the government.
That is the report, my lord.
He is a subordinate authority.
Yes. Actual
The
factual report
petitioner
is given. by-
society
It is a factual report.
in order to claim for the purpose of claiming extension of the period of settlement as referred to a report of the district fishery development officer Morigaon dated 4/7/2023. Come address to the director of fisheries, Assam. Full stop. On perusal of the impugn order dated 13/7/2023. It is noticed that the said order has been passed after receipt of reports from the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, and a factual report from the Director of Fishery is Assam dated 6/7/23, which forwarded the inquiry report of the District Fishery Development Officer, Morigaon, dated 4/7/2023. Full stop. The matter would require further examination. Issue notice, returnable in progress. Insofar as the extension of order of status passed on the previous date, 02/08/2023. This court is of the considered view that in view of the above fact situation obtaining the case in hand, the petitioner has not been able to make out a prima facie case for continuing such order of status quo. Full stop. The petitioner society has already run the fishery for a period of 10 years since 2022. Any NID?
Yes, my lord, NID has been issued, my lord.
Full stop. Considering the fact that the petitioner society has already run the fishery for a period of 10 years and taking note of the observations made in the
Government direction
order,
to pay revenue.
made in the order. I am more bound by the observation of the coordinate bands.
Yes. No, one.
Already observation is made.
Ground,
It was a consolation prize for you at that point of
Up to
time.
the month of
Let the
December,
director take, but my view is that there is no law whereby fishery can be extended.
there is no such law,
Taking
my
note
lord.
of the
Lord,
observations
may kindly
made.
extend up to the December, my lord.
made in the order dated 36/2023, passed in the writ petition, WPC number 3902/2023. Full stop. The respondent authorities, where is that NIT?
Yes, madam.
Mr. Chetia. The junior government advocate Assam has submitted by placing a copy.
That cancel, that has been cancelled, my lord, after passing the order. The Rasco.
Where is the affidavit? Let us see the affidavit. We will go by the affidavit.
That has been cancelled, my lord.
In the affidavit, my lord, issue of NIT has not been affirmed.
Accordingly, comma. The order of status quo. Passed in the interim by order dated
2/8.
2023, comma, stands is recalled. The MSDB, Learning Council for the petitioner, has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the
After
respondent
the-
number 1 and 2. Mr. Respondent number 5. Mr. Hussain. Learning Council for the petitioner has also prayed in similar manner.
I'm appearing for as number 124, SCP, in the call.
Oh,
Yes, madam.
लिखो क्यों ले?
Lordship could have
MD
considered my.
Mora. Learning Standing Council Fishery Department number
124.
120.
My pair was only up to the month of December, my lord. Lordship could have.
I am bound by the precedents. 2 coordinate bands. Extension after extension is not permissible in law. So you have annexed the copies. It is staring at my
At the
face.
same time, my government is also at the loss. Just before expiry of 2 months, they issued an.
You should not have.
SCP, in the call.
Name
Item number 4.
of suits.
This matter relates to non-payment of contractual bill, my lord. The amount, the contract.
Why should you entertain this?
Yes, my lord. Last occasion, you lordship.
I have indicated to you enough
Yes, my lord. Last occasion, you lordship directed.
that this
Are we-
court might not be entertaining this repetition because all these are disputed things.
My lord, page.
You have to claim all the money by resorting to appropriate remedy because it would require evidence. Why?
Page
If
41.
even if you go by Tamsir, tell me.
My lord, page 41, you lordship. will just-
Tamsir left the question open.
Yes, my lord. Admitted amount.
Contractual dues, we left the open question, left open the question that writ petition whether a writ petition regarding contractual dues can be entertained. Thompson Ali passed the judgment was only because of the agreement or consensus given by the
Yes.
state government.
Yes,
Now, where is the, even you don't have a work order also,
my lord.
why we should entertain, tell me?
My lord, page 41, just have a look. Prior to that, from page 28 onwards, all the government correspondence, departmental correspondence. 3 departments are involved, my lord. IOC, Deputy Commissioner and IWT. Page 41,
Mr. Sharma, I am giving you a last chance.
just my lord.
I am giving you a last chance.
My lord, regarding.
We are not going,
my
if
lord,
we go on entertaining this kind of repetition, there will be thousands everywhere, everybody will
my
come.
lord, it is admitted, my lord. Page, I am.
Let them admit.
Yes. Page,
I'll pass a detailed order.
my regarding payment of bills for expenditure incurred in connection with temporary dam, including approach road for making immersion card during immersion ceremony of Durga
Which
Puja
page?
2018, page 41. Subject, then sir. There are some reference number, this office.
Now, these are somebody writing to somebody.
This my
Your name
is-
appears in the second line.
Yes,
Where is the work order?
my lord, work order page 28, this is the estimate submitted by the concerned.
I'm giving you, I'm not entertaining.
My lord, this is as per
I'm
reference.
making
letter.
it clear.
Well, there are some reference letter. my
That
lord,
the
yes.
previous day also I have made it clear. I have tentatively given. Now it is your chance. There are two options, dismissal or withdrawal.
My lord, just
There is
1
nothing.
minute, my lord.
There is nothing more.
Reference, my lord, this office letter, page 38, this is the reference letter.
I'll refer to every letter.
Then,
I'll refer to every letter in the order. I have seen everything.
my lord, now nobody is taking responsibility for
Hard.
my amendment.
I gave the option to you.
But then we say liberty to approach the authority, my lord.
You have appropriate remedy, institute civil suit, lead evidence. And that, yes, I did the work. There is no work order.
My lord, work order not in my name, but it's a
I-
well order, my lord.
Miss-
Within
if-
2 or 3 days that it
Mr.
that not be my-
Sharma, I could know what expense you have incurred and what is the nature of the work.
Yes. Paragraph.
Don't take the help of this court. If I going to observe in this case, I'll go. So that,
Then let it come after vacation. Well, I will-
no, I'll not, because I gave you one opportunity to take a proper call. This time I'm not.
My lord, we tell liberty, my lord, then. I will.
That way you go. Because verbal order, work order, I'm not going to entertain.
My lord, within 2 or 3 days, I have to construct these things, my lord, before immersion of, before. the
If you're a
full-
contractor.
Yes.
If you're
I
a
am not a-
contractor,
My lord, it is the secretary of the Nagorik Samiti.
I don't. I know, I have gone through
Yes.
on the previous day. You were there. I have gone through it. Every line, every paragraph.
There is reference, my lord. Yes.
And Sharma. Learned counsel for the petition. Has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition with the liberty to approach
Appropriate form.
the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance regarding non-payment of an amount which he had incurred for construction of Arden ramp and approach road for immersion of Durga Puja, for immersion of idols of Durga Puja, 2018 at Sunsali Ghat, sector, that's Roman 1, within bracket Jaipur. Mr. Bokolial,
Correspondent note 3.
May MS
no,
MD
no,
Bora, Standing Council, Transport Department for respond number 2, Miss and 3, and Mr. G. Bokolial, Junior Government Advocate Assam,
Correspondent 4.
for the respond number 4, are in attendance in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sharma, I contact for the petition, that the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as per.
On being approached, they will consider my, that observation may be made. On being approached to them, they will consider within 2 months. Time. That observation. if-
That you have been approaching, that is not
Only-
after
only that-
failure, you have approached this court.
Well, they are not. considering-
Correspondence just indicates.
They are not considering our case. They are not taking
That
responsibility.
is, I have indicated to you what forum you have to approach. These correspondences are enough to establish, you have to lead evidence.
Item number 6.
My lord,
Yes.
This writ petition is against an award of the labor code whereby the,
You are the workman.
yes, I'm the workman.
Will issue notice? Or we can directly admit it.
Lordship may issue notice.
It is difficult to, LCR will come.
Yes, yes.
LCR will not come.
Yeah, my LCR will be on.
Or Mr. Chakraborty. That is a practice this court is following. That is a practice this court is following. Is it not?
My lord, nowadays.
You are in this branch of law
My lord.
at Chakraborty. Petitioner, Mr. M. Chetia, Line Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. 1, right?
My
One,
lord,
my lord, one,
yes.
my lord.
Okay.
2 by registered.
The writ petition is directed against a judgment and award dated 19/1/2023 passed by the Learned Labor Court, Assam, Kamrup, M, Guwahati, in reference case number 01/2022 by the say judgment and award, comma, all the 3 issues,
My lord.
reference was decided.
Reference was decided, yes, the reference issues were 2. And the main issue was termination of the work, and it was held to be
Okay.
justified.
The Learned Labor Court has decided the reference against the petitioner by holding that the petitioner is not entitled to get the relief of reinstatement in service. Full stop. Issue rule as Mr. Chetia appeared accepted. Response number 1. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 2 by registered post with AD within 3 working days. For the issue rule, let the LCR be called for. Release the case after 4 weeks.
Item number 7.
May it please your lordship, my lord, some
Next,
defects are there in the writ petition. I may be allowed to withdraw to file a
Okay.
fresh liberty, my lord.
Because the previous that I
My
asked.
lord, the registry didn't allow me, my lord. As because the order was not there.
Z. Bushel and Council for the petition have submitted that the petition as some important documents could not be annexed with the writ petition inadvertently, comma, the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file a fresh. Mr. R.K. Musari. Anybody else? Yes, madam,
A Longcomer for respondent.
you are
1.
for whom?
Respondent 1.
1.
Yes.
Okay, MS
A Longcomer.
and Nongkram.
A Longcomer.
Difficult to spell. I write it. Okay. You are standing counsel
No, I'm on behalf of Mr. R. Dhar, sending also for tribal affairs.
representing Mr. R or Learned Council, standing counsel, WPTBC Department for the response number 1, R.K. Musari. Learned
4 and 7.
Standing
four.
counsel, BTC for the response number 2, 3, 4,
4 and 7.
4 and 7. No, 2,
2, 3,
3, 4.
4 and 7.
What about 5? 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. And MS RM Borua, counsel representing Mr. A. Solia, standing counsel, Finance Department, have no objection to the same. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Burchell and support the petition, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file a fresh.
Item number 8.
Please, your lordship, this matter is non-payment of suppliers bill.
Huh?
Non-payment of suppliers bill, lordship.
What is? Where is that?
Sir, in respect of the petitioners admitted.
Supply biogenic,
Yes, lordship. For intent of supply of bioorganic soil enricher variety soil enricher biopower, lordship. Kindly see annexure 1, lordship. As per
madam,
Yes,
where is the work order?
workers kindly see annexure 1. Page number 14, lordship.
It is Messrs Nirmal Seeds Private Limited.
Yes, lordship.
Is it a private limited company?
Yes, lordship.
So incorporated company
Yes, lordship.
under the Companies Act. And who is this man?
Jiten Chaudhary is the representative.
It should be vice versa or
Yes, lordship.
work order was issued
Yes, lordship.
in favor of the company.
Yes, lordship. Yes,
So company is to be represented by an authorized person,
yes,
not the vice versa.
no, lordship.
An authorized signatory will represent the company. No,
Lordship.
it is the other way around. The company is to be represented by the authorized signatory. So tell me, in this manner, company can institute a repetition. Have you understood?
No,
No.
yes,
Work order is in the name of Messrs Nirmal Seeds Private Limited.
yes, lordship.
Writ petition is instituted by one Jiten Chaudhary.
Jiten Chaudhary and the authorized signature on behalf of the University Private Limited. Yes, lordship.
If the company, there should be a resolution
Yes,
by the board of directors.
yes,
And secondly, the writ petition should be in the name of the company. Who is asking for his dues? Jiten Chaudhary or the company?
company.
Then think and come back on Monday.
One amendment is.
Monday, think. If you are still thinking that it is possible to institute, satisfy me.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? Okay, on the prayer of MSS Sogovillani Kasarpata petitioner is the case on Monday. Find out.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number 9.
Yes.
This is the second round of litigation. Earlier, to percent and my lord scheme, they have applied. And my lord, it was, if you lord kindly see the earlier order, that is my lord at page 32. Relevant
32.
2, and the relevant portion is my lord page 33, last line. Page 33, last line.
Amount shall be released. Honorable
being-
Division Bench,
Covered by.
respondent to release 30% subsidy amount as provided by the Government of India under the Capital Investment Subsidy Scheme 2007. Said amount shall be released within a period of 2 months. Okay,
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, what happened? They have released, but.
that
much-
order was passed when? 7/1/2021. Yes.
21. Thereafter, they have released the fund, but my lord, it is my lord, recommended fund was my lord, recommended amount was my lord, at page 31, my lord, that is 17,98,000.
Recommended.
Yes,
Who recommended?
GM, my lord, who's made all inspections, scrutiny and everything, my lord.
The eligible investment in plant and machinery comes to so and so. And 30% of so and so
Yes,
comes to so and so.
Recommended comes to
Okay.
rupees so and so.
Okay,
So when after the judgment, they have released only my lord 5 lakhs something and minusing rupees 12 lakhs. So therefore, the petitioner has approached again, my lord.
so according to you, 19,89,480 was recommended
Yes,
and you received
received
5 lakh?
only
96,844 only.
Yes, my lord.
Page 39.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Why this
Lordship, I'll have to take instructions on this, Lordship. Because
hard is MS and Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A. Kolita, learned signing us. Anyway, CGC,
CGSC and my lord net fee advocate also have served a copy. Net fee and see.
okay. Signing counsel Industries and Commerce Department for the respondent number 2 and 3. You represent 5 also?
yes, 5 was.
2, 3, and 5. First of
4 net fee, Lordship, Mr. Bhatra usually appears, but I don't know.
Vatra.
Yes, Arnold.
Okay.
Served a copy.
The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner, when earlier it was denied. When you refer to previous petition,
No, my lord, it was my lord, bunch of repetitions were there. So my lord, this single does also denied by the authority, but this
Right.
single and division bench both allowed our.
no. Why did you come previously?
Earlier, yes, it was denied that. You have
Okay.
taken
When
benefit of two scheme.
the petitioner was earlier denied subsidy under the
Any EIP period.
Central Capital Investment Subsidy Scheme, 2007, under the NEIIPP, 2007. It had preferred a writ petition, WBC number 2224, 2014. Full stop. The said petition, the said writ petition was disposed of on 7/1/2021. Entirely directing the respondent authorities, page 34, to release 30% subsidy amount as provided by the Government of India under the Central Capital Investment Subsidy Scheme, 2007, under the NEIIPP, 2007. Full stop. The direction was made to release the amount within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. Full stop. Subsequently, the state level committee. The petitioner has referred to a communication dated 12/4/2010
Yes, my 3rd
of
September.
the
2020.
respondent number 5. Addressed to the respondent number 2, wherein the respondent number 5 had mentioned that the eligible investment in plant and machinery by the petitioner was rupees 59,94,000, and he recommended an amount of a sum of rupees 17,98,000 towards 30% subsidy under the capital so and so. When the matter was placed before the state level committee
Yes, my lord.
for consideration pursuant to the direction made in the order dated 7/1/2021, it had recommended for payment of a sum of rupees 5,96,844
6,000.
by observing that the said amount was eligible to the petitioner under as 30% subsidy under so and so against eligible investment of rupees 19 lakh 89,480. They have misconceived perhaps. Page
Maybe
39.
Lordship, it looks like it. It looks like.
They have misconceived.
They have probably that recommended amount, they have made 30% of that.
Right.
Maybe.
Yes, my lord.
That may be a
So,
mistake, Lordship. that I'll have to-
Para MS Soigi Learning Council for the petitioner has submitted that it was the respondent number 5 had in clear terms recommended a sum of rupees 19 lakh 89,480 as eligible amount towards 30% subsidy under the so and so. Whereas the state level committee had proceeded to consider the case of the petitioner by observing that rupees 19 lakh 89,480 was the admissible investment amount.
Now, Lordship, like 19 lakhs, how this figure has come out, I do not know, because recommended amount was 17 lakhs.
Huh?
So there's some mistake maybe, Lordship.
Huh?
That has to be, I mean. 15. The SLC stated about, like mentioned about 19 lakhs something, but recommended amount was 17 lakhs 98 in page 31.
Well, from that figure has come.
There is some mismatch,
Typing
something as a.
issue notice. Returnable in 4 weeks. As Mr. Kolita appear accept. It is submitted at the bar that the petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition to Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, Deputy Solicitor General of India, for service of notice upon respondent number 1, and to Mr. R.K. Batra,
Yes,
Learning Council, for the respondent number 4 within 2 working days.
Alright.
obliged.
Item number 10.
May I please, Lordship, my lord, the petitioner is a widow, my lord. Her husband died, my lord, in 3/3/21. She applied for, my lord, the fair price of which it was that stands in the name of his her, my lord, the elder brother. My lord.
Elder brother.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, the
And you are widow.
widow, yes, my lord. Sister, my lord.
Your husband's elder brother or your own elder brother?
Only. Only.
So after marriage,
Husband died, my lord.
you belong to another family.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter died, my husband died.
So how can you come back and claim
From that.
through your elder brother, own elder
My
brother?
lord, she is from the same village, my lord.
Huh?
Her husband also in the same village.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, inquiry.
Fine, Mr. Yes, Mr. Is it permissible under the law?
I am
Transfer?
My lord,
Transfer.
my lord, I am from British. Preparing for British,
Huh? The case, the claim of the petition,
my lord.
is it permissible under the APD order?
I don't think.
You don't know. Yes, you know. You also don't know. I'm asking you, this lady got married. Husband expired. This lady's elder brother had a license.
Yes.
He's alive or what?
My lord,
This man is alive.
petitioner, my lord.
No, no, Corona Kanta Boro.
Yes, my lord, he's alive.
He is alive.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Elder brother of the
Well,
petitioner.
that license should have initially filed that manner, then it can be considered. Transfer provision is not.
Yes,
there.
that is done, my lord.
Alright, Mr. He wants to transfer.
Yes, my lord.
R.H. Chauhan,
PC page 43, my lord, annexure J. And
petitioner. Who are? Bokolial, you for whom?
1, 2,
G. Bokolial, Junior Government Application Assam,
4,
for the response number 1, 2, and 4.
4,
Mr. S.R. Rava,
3,
Learned Standing Council BTC for response number 3,
5,
4,
3, 5,
5,
6,
7,
7.
8. 8.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner come up, the elder brother of the petitioner wholesale license, retailer license,
yes,
fair price of FPS license under the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982. Post up. The petitioner, the elder brother of the, the licensing, the elder brother of the petitioner, i.e. the licensing, is desirous of transferring the said FPS license in favor of the petitioner, comma, who is a widow. Full stop. An application for such transfer has already been made before has already been submitted before the respondent authorities. Full stop. Agreed by the delay. Agreed by non-consideration of such prayer for transfer of the FPS license in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner has prepared the instant issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so. Nobody is to be served by registered post.
no,
Item number 11.
In this case, we have a file caveat lordship,
Huh?
but we
Caveat.
caveat. But our name is not shown in the cost list.
My lord, a copy was served. We received the notice, but unfortunately the caveat.
Name is not shown.
not-
Caveat
not-
is also.
and Another aspect, my lord, Mr. Haloi, Manoranjan Haloi is appearing. He is in bereavement. He personally told me. So he'll be free by today. So start by today. So this matter will be taken up
Monday.
Monday.
Wednesday and Monday. It will may spill over to Tuesday. That is a different thing. Whenever holiday comes, everybody is in a hurry. So I keep it on Monday. As Chakravarti Learned Counsel for the petition is present, MS
AS Buddha.
A.S. Boito, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that a caveat. Do you have the number?
Yes.
Being caveat number.
1167/2023. CAVT 1167/2023.
Has already been filed for the respondent number 2 as the
Respondent number-
caveat. As the caveat. As Chakravarti and Chettiar Junior Government 1. As the said caveat is not tagged with the record, MS Boito has sought for listing of the case on Monday with the same caveat on record. List the case accordingly on so and so. With the caveat on record.
Item number 12,
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
Non-payment
non-payment.
order your
A.K. Hussain,
It will be-
Bokolial. All the respondents,
My lord.
all the respondents. Full stop.
The finance is there.
It is the case of the petitioner that
Two is the finance,
Two is the final.
RM Burwa লিখে দিব, representing H. Finance Department 2. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner's vehicle being registration number AS02 stroke U-8958 within bracket Tarasum was requisitioned by the office of the respondent number 6 during the period from 24/01/2018 to 7/2/2019. Full stop. In respect of such requisition stroke hiring, the petitioner submitted a bill amounting to rupees 45,47,054. Full stop. But the respondent authorities, after paying only the paltry amount of rupees 35,106, has not disbursed the remaining amount of rupees 41 lakh.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Like 4 lakhs 19,000.
4 lakh.
19,000.
Okay. How you put the comma? Oh, 45 lakh no.
4 lakhs.
4,54,750.
Sorry, my lord. Comma is.
Aru remaining amount to it 35,106 লিখেছে না? And next to the 4 lakh remaining amount 4,19,648. Still there. Hence the repetition. Seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount of rupees 48 lakh. So and so issue notice returnable 4 weeks as so and so. It is observed that the pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner for rupees so and so or any other amount found entitled to petitioner after examination, after due verification.
item number
13 is also same. Vehicle number and amount is different. Here is
Vehicle,
no part.
এইটো আছে synopsis আছে Tata Sumo Gold.
My lord. No
Here
part.
is 10/8/2020 আৰু 2 August 2023 respondent number 6 ইয়াতে part payment, no days, no part payment 9,83,685. Respondents are same.
Same also. 14 is also same manner. Like 13 manner. Date and vehicle.
Payment নাই ইয়াতে synopsis পৰা vehicle number লিখি দিব
There is no,
Mahindra Bolero.
there is no part.
No part payment.
Man,
Period is এইটো কোনখিলে আন্ডাৰলাইন কৰা আছে amount is 2,26,829. Respondent same.
man.
item number 15,
Most people Lordship. Lordship, I am contractor, my lord. I am contractor. I have fully 100% done the work, Lordship. Lordship, pretty non-payment. Start page, annexure 3, page 12, Lordship.
Yes, Bokolial. People has to move the court only for
My lord.
what you are doing. For 1 lakh,
My lord.
2 council here, 5 council there. Yes. What do you say about this? You can understand 5 lakh, 10 lakh, 15 lakh, for this. That is after signature also.
My lord.
Hard, Mr.
N Roman.
N. Roman,
Roman, yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, revenue, MSG, Bordoloi, Ajorika, learned standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department. 1, RM Borua. Where is Mr. Cholia? I have not seen him for many weeks. Representing a Cholia. Finance 2, Vokolial,
CL4.
near government with Assam, 3 and 4. Age Borua, learned council representing B. Gogoi Learned Standing Council. PWD for the respondent number 5. So, the petitioner has stated that pursuant to a bidding process, he was awarded a contract for quote unquote restoration of Bajarghat, Nagendra Road under SDRF for 2018-19 under Korimganj Rural Subdivision. Quoting a bid value of rupees 1 lakh. Full stop. The petitioner has referred to a physical verification report dated 2/1/2020. Put in bracket annex 2 to submit that after verification, it has already been certified by the competent authority that the contract work had been executed to the extent of 100%. With the contention that despite repeated approaches with the respondent authorities for disbursement of his final bill amount, the same has not been paid. Little work, another repeated. Issue notice, returnable for pendency to give out on it.
Supplementary list for motion item number 51.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner in person to their court. Please the case on a date in the next week to be fixed by the office.
52.
It is the second round of litigation, Miller. That the MB vessel operating Miller about the petitioners launched that. In this case, Miller, the earlier order at face Miller 38 Miller. And the opposite part at face Miller 41. Thereafter, I submitted the certificate to before the district commissioner, that is page 42. The sectional officer IWT, page 43. Then sub-regional officer IWT, page 45. Then now that additional deputy commissioner has the power pass the order, that is page 47.
Okay, MS Bora, page 47.
Yes, Mrs.
We
And
have
now-
stopped applying after this honorable court direction. We are not using this card, but the additional deputy commissioner again issued that notification.
Does he think that High Court is a civil court?
Proximate direct personal.
Does he, Mr. Bokolial, you please come. I think he perhaps wants a tour. This man wants a tour to the High Court.
And interestingly, my lord, he was not the party in the earlier proceeding. And my lord, second paragraph, lordship may kindly.
Page 47,
Yes.
it has come to the notice
Yes,
that flying of the vessel MV Protima in the South Salmara Mankasar district. I think this district administration has been
Hello.
called for in many times. Earlier also, the deputy commissioner appeared in another case. I call for his personal appearance. Has been halted, even though no official order has been received from the court. There is a interim order.
My lord,
Does he think that High Court is a civil court? That copy is to be served. Standing councils are not there. In the earlier order.
Appeared, my lord.
Earlier order,
Government advocate appeared.
Huh?
S.
Appeared,
Borua
my lord.
appeared, my lord.
who appeared?
S. Borua. S.
S. Borua, MD Bora, everybody were there.
Located in my department.
Everybody were
And
there.
we are stopping flight.
S. Borua, 1 and 2. Who are 1 and 2?
chief secretary and the district commissioner.
So he needs a visit to the High Court.
my lord.
Inform him
My lord,
by Monday.
my lord,
And if we say that he has not received the court order, then please ask him to give a visit on Tuesday.
my lord, next Wednesday,
No, it will be just before vacation.
no, Aji, Friday, no? Communicate. Today is Friday, my lord. As such, by Monday, I will communicate. with my-
Tuesday. Then he will make a visit Wednesday. If he does not do anything, make him
Lordship may permit me to show the director. I will communicate by today itself.
make him clear. You talk to him
My lord,
that take appropriate action by Tuesday or book a ticket Tuesday evening to appear at 10:30. Kayum petition. MD Bora. Training of.
I am for six.
And where is this Panchayat? NK Devnath. Kayum and Mr. NK Devnath. Learn Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1 and 2, 3. Also heard. Mr. G. Bokolial, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4 and 5. NMS MD Bora, learned Standing also. Transport Department. This Indian motor is under transport.
My lord.
Transport Department for response number 6, 7, and 8. Full stop. On the joint pair of MSMD Bora, MS Bora, Lion Standing as a transport,
Yes.
and Mr. Bokolia, Junior Government Advocate Assam, lays the case on Tuesday.
My lord.
I'll not be saying
My
anything.
lord, my lord. By Monday, Lordship, I will.
It is up to you. All appeared on the previous,
Yes, yes.
when the interim order was passed.
Lordship, I have communicated to my department not to fly, so they have stopped flying. After that, the ADC has issued this order, my lord.
His warning is,
Yes, my lord.
who is he?
Additional disease.
Lordship, sorry to trouble you, Lordship, with regard to that item number 52. Lordship, I was just outside having the brief, Lordship. In another writ petition, Lordship, we have received the parawise comments, Lordship. We are preparing it, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship.
Which one?
That 52, Lordship, last.
We have posted it on Tuesday.
Lordship, Lordship,
We have not passed any adverse order.
Lordship.
We have just posted the case on without recording any remark.
Lordship. How like?
Item number 16.
May I please, Lordship? We have filed this under application for seeking leave, Lordship, to allow the Lordship, in the operative part of the order, page 29, Lordship.
My lord, I wish to file a short objection, my lord.
Lordship, but there is a Lordship urgency in respect to the Oil India Limited because due to discovery of the new Lordship drilling leaks wells, Lordship, the deployment of the browser is essential, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner has no case because the petitioner was subsequently, Lordship, debarred from the participating in the tender for 2 years, Lordship, on 14/9/2023, Lordship. We have annexed that order, Lordship. Page 59, Lordship.
My lord, we have received copy only, my lord, day before yesterday of this IA.
But Lordship, we have
I will
shown
be given
urgency,
at least
Lordship.
2 days, my lord, to open instruction and file a short affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, page 59, Lordship, the petitioner was put on holiday list for 2 years, Lordship.
My lord, that period is already expired, my lord.
And Lordship, we have shown our urgency, Lordship, in our paragraph, Lordship, page 24, Lordship, paragraph 10.
Okay, let it be Tuesday. Try to, since he has made a prayer, Tuesday?
My lord.
Okay. I had Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the applicant, respondents, and Mr. R.D.
I will have my
learned counsel for the
petitioner, my lord.
read petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. Gohai, learned counsel for the opposite party. Opposite party, opposite party of the opposite party, that's petitioner, is the case on Tuesday.
Item number 17 for admission.
I think this is for disposal or what? By order, we have made, I think this can be disposed of on
Yes,
some hearing date,
Yes, sir.
not just before.
Lordship, actually,
Reading is complete.
yes.
But earlier occasion, my lord, so far my memories goes, my lord, the UKNI was appeared. And my lord, he was to suppose, my lord, apply something, my lord, regarding the, my lord, ACR and other things, a benchmark, how it is decided and thing, my lord, as per your lordship inquiry, my lord, to responding to your inquiry.
He said nothing was there.
My lord,
Nothing was there.
nothing else.
I have already disposed of one petition already. I have already disposed of one petition regarding this.
In the year
Aspect.
2022,
Huh?
Lordship has disposed another 2000.
Another one
Yes.
on the same issue. If in the absence of any benchmark on ACR, because seniority come merit.
Seniority, but I am senior, my lord. I am senior, and he has not completed the required, my lord, this 7 years. He is not completed as per the, my lord, the seniority from the date of this feeder post, that is a UDA. UDA he will promoted.
What is the read petition?
Lordship,
Do you have any idea? Read petition number?
Lordship, I'll bring, I don't remember right now, Lordship.
Within 10-15 days, I have disposed of one, laying down the principles, which in my view, is the principle.
That is, my lord, correct, my lord, but
I don't know.
other
But
aspect of.
even if it is seniority come merit, merit, the seniority will prevail. Seniority takes the precedence.
That is true, my
But
lord.
minimum merit is required to be considered. Suppose the appointing authority thinks that. But there has to be a benchmark.
That is true, my lord.
That is on the basis of ACR.
Yes, my.
If that consideration was not made, then that has to be made. And that benchmark should be prefixed.
Yes, ma'am.
It cannot be
Change in later stage, my lord.
during the,
Course of-
before taking up the case for promotion, that benchmark should be fixed.
Yes,
I inquired with Mr. Nayar that whether by any notification that SCRs are graded and marks are there and minimum benchmark, suppose 5 years previous SCR. Suppose outstanding, very good, good. Then if one has 3 good or 3 very good, he is fit. That has to be there. Mr. Nair was supposed to address on this point.
That another aspect
Who
also.
represents Nair?
Well, yes.
Or, yes, Mr.
But before start, my lord, I
I'm
one
taking
thing,
up the matter.
my lord, so far my lord, this other party benchmark that is to be my lord, that is very INR is a different my lord, he is admitted my lord. And at the same time also my lord, he admitted one thing my lord, this seniority, because he meet up the my lord minimum requirement of 7 years. So that is to be my lord in consideration. And other aspect my lord, the appeal late my lord provision, he is not exhausted my lord. So that is also there, our pleadings my lord. So that two other aspect also there.
Yes, Mr. Najari. You pay for the private one.
No, I guess I lordship, my lord, my senior is not willing to speak. So that is why I'm.
We can fix a date for hearing,
Yes, my lord.
on a hearing date.
Yes, my lord. As you lordship.
No, only one thing, my lord, I have to place. And now rule 3 is 13. Appeal provision is there. He has to file the appeal before the Secretary Judicial. He has no exhausted. I'll come this hurdle, close the hurdle and then let them file the appeal, my lord, to the government. One provision is there.
We'll consider that aspect.
Yes, my lord.
If he is not filing it, I can, at the disposal of the requisition, we can observe,
Yes, yes, lords, very much.
right?
Yes.
At the interim stage, it is not. So let us hear the requisition. Since exchange of pleading is complete. In after vacation, any date?
Any date, my lord.
14 November,
Yes, my lord. Master,
14?
Master.
Actually,
PK Das, petitioner.
actually, he's retiring on this month of November, Lordship, next month, Lordship.
Who?
The petitioner.
Okay, we'll make the effort.
Lordship.
14.
13 is retired, I think. 13 is retired. 14 before that, minus. Master.
NK Sharma. Who is your NK Sharma?
You Pathak.
You Pathak.
Mr. H.K. Das.
Learned counsel representing Mr. H.K. Das, learned standing counsel GHC for the response number 1
1,
to
2,
4.
3, and 4.
And Mr. B.B. Najari, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the response number 5. Good stop. Heard. Release the case on 14/11.
All right.
Obliged.
Item number 18. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, matter may be taken out after some time, my lord.
After some time, it is very difficult to come back.
After vacation, madam.
My
Side view, the side view. 15. Okay, 15. 15/11. Okay. Mr.
PH Kumar, madam.
PH
PH Kumar, madam.
Kumar.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, learned counsel. As short for, you are for BTC. And Mr. R.K. Mushari, learned standing also BTC for the response. This is the case. What is this case?
Madam, non-payment of
Non-payment of-
madam. Fixation of the rate and payment of the bills, madam.
Affidavit file.
Yes, already filed.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the affidavit there? Contractual use.
Yes.
Affidavit. What is the stand? Admitted or not admitted?
It is, there is no work order, approval.
Madam, matter may be taken out after some time, madam.
They are not admitting it.
Yes,
not
madam, they are not admitting it.
They
Madam,
are not admitting it.
my lord, there was a go-ahead order, madam. On that basis, my lord, we procured those goods and supplied to their head offices, madam.
Undeserved person, and to unearth the truth with clean hands, no official record.
He was to, oh, this.
Mr. Bhattagur,
Lordship.
They are denying it.
They say, your lordship, that.
Why should we go into this?
So, your lordship, if there is a disputed question, your lordship will definitely not go into this. But your lordship, they say, your lordship,
I have looked into Tamsir Ali recently,
lordship,
found that that was
they say,
a
your lordship,
decision on consensus,
lordship,
Tamsir Ali.
lordship.
And the full court has observed that we are not going into the aspect whether a writ petition regarding contractual dues is unpardonable or not.
Lords. Lords.
So what to do with this kind of reply?
In para 11, they say, your lordship,
There is no official record, para 7,
lordship.
in the office.
Yes.
Petition has failed to enact the go-ahead order. And clean hands, then para 11, undeserved person.
Para 11
Any-
says, your lordship, there is an inquiry going on.
Only that admitted liability
Lordship. Lords.
from the head of the department
Lords.
and not subordinate.
Your lordship may fix it, your lordship, after immediately after vacation, your lordship. I will, your lordship, try to satisfy your lordship.
But this court has made it clear now in another case. What had been observed in Tamsir Ali.
Lords. I will also go through and your lordship come back.
Okay, under pair of Mr. S. Potakula and Council Water petition is the case on immediately after
Lords.
the ensuing summer vacation, R.K. Musari, standing counsel, PTC for the respondents is present.
Deeply obliged.
Item 19.
What is the interim order?
Lordship, we were directed not to finalize the new tender process, Your Lordship. What had happened, the petitioner was the previous settlement holder and he had applied for renewal. This renewal was rejected and he has come against that rejection and we were asked not to put it for a fresh sale.
There was a previous round.
There was a
Yes.
previous round, yes, Your Lordship. Where he was directed to submit an application before the competent authority.
The earlier repetition was disposed of with observation paragraph 28. Page 101.
Page 108. 101 of,
Para 28.
yes, Your Lordship.
Para 28, my lord.
Where is the order impugned?
Include order, my lords. Page 117 to 121. What my
Two
lord?
mining contract areas. Two
Two
mining contract areas.
Two repetition, 19 and 20 are connected, your lord.
Sand and stone. my lord.
This order is common order or what?
Common order. my lord.
Common order.
What is rule 19 and 20?
The rules for
It is
how the application for renewal has to be considered.
This is
the
Assam
period has been waived.
That
period was
has-
waived by the court, your lord, in the previous.
that is
one.
not under challenge.
Forest Stephen Tika, minor mineral concession rules.
Human GLP does not do, minor mineral. In 13.5 GLP, man, the rules are there. 13.5 GLP.
Rule 19 and 20.
My lords.
So, who was directed to consider the representation?
As per the rules, my lord, the competent authority is
Competent authority,
is PCCF, my lord.
competent authority.
My lord, my lord, taking up the matter for disposal, my lord.
No, I'm just examining first.
My lord,
What is the contours of,
my lord.
okay, Mr. Pathak,
Lordship,
20, rule 20
lordship,
speaks about few parameters or
Lordship.
factors,
lordship.
right?
All relates to the conduct of the contractor.
Where is the impugn order?
In order page
Starts at-
117, my lord.
So let us take 101, page 101. Together with 113.
Lordship,
Competent authority means statutory authority.
lordship. This is the authority is
So this code, there are two kinds of disposal of writ petition.
lordship,
One is without observing anything considered. So we have to consider it on merits.
lordship,
Every discretion is left.
lordship,
Second is that with some observation.
lordship,
Here is an observation within the parameters prescribed under Rule 19 and Rule 20. Now come to 113.
yes, your lordship.
Now where is the reflection?
The reflection, your lordship. The findings at 112, your lordship.
Public orders publicly mute.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the reflection? And second aspect, come to 113,
113, my lord.
paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, my lord.
An order statutory authority
Lordship,
passing an order
Lordship,
on the basis of some observation made by a subordinate authority
Lordship,
reminds me of Purtapur.
Lordship,
Purtapur
Lordship, Lordship,
reminds me of Purtapur.
Lordship, Lordship,
So when a direction is made,
Lordship,
I'm not about the validity of the order on merit.
Lordship,
I am prima facie. He made an this statutory authority
Lordship,
has mentioned about a report
Lordship,
of Chief Conservator of Forest,
Lordship.
who observed that it would bring more revenue,
Yes, your Lordship,
right?
Lordship,
And his order.
Lordship,
So his order does not reflect his independent application of mind. Prima facie.
Lordship,
Then we could go to Govardhan Das Bhaji,
Lordship,
1952, Commissioner of Police.
Lordship.
Public order, public limit has to
Stand on its own.
should stand on its own. Now, where is his independent application of mind? Qua the observation made by this court that parameters of 19 and 20 are to be taken into consideration.
Lordship,
So it is not the first kind of disposal. It is the second category of disposal.
Lordship. I'll try and convince your Lordship that.
Right.
Yes, your Lordship.
So on the basis of Govardhan Das Bhaji,
Yes, your Lordship.
statutory authority Potapur, we have to test this case.
Lordship.
We are not whether he merits renewal or not,
Lordship.
but on the face of it,
Otherwise, these grounds have not been taken in the petition. He is on a different, he is SLD.
court has directed
Yes.
101
Yes,
whether he has complied with it or not.
yes.
You'll
I'll
Find out.
Yes.
Supreme Court in 2-3 cases maybe. One, there are two categories of disposal with a direction to consider.
Lordship,
First category, without going into the merits,
Lordship.
competent authority or statutory authority is directed to consider it.
Yes,
Second, with certain kind of observations
Lordship.
that you consider this case
Parameter.
within the parameters of this. Case 101 is clearly pointing to the second category of
Second.
disposal. In that case, he has to
I'll try and. convince your
reflect the regions.
Lordship,
Whether he's right or wrong, that is a different matter. But on the face of it,
Lordship, Lordship,
that is all.
Lordship.
Whether his case is required to be renewed or not, that is one aspect.
Lordship,
But first aspect on the face of it, I have found now just having a look.
Lordship,
So you have to defend on these two.
Lordship, Lordship,
101 is clear,
Lordship.
Rule 20, and Rule 20 has mentioned about few
Correct.
sub-rules.
So, yes, some.
And if you go by, say, East Coast Railway,
Lordship,
then this order must reflect region.
yes,
And recording of region reflects application of mind. Non-recording of region means it suffers from lack of application of mind.
yes. Or if the reason which is put forth in the order, Lordship, if that reason.
Or
meets
in the
parameters,
contemporaneous or in the records,
Lordship,
maintained in contemporaneous records.
Lordship, Lordship, Lordship,
Two-way.
Lordship,
One is in the order itself, or it can be maintained in a record, in records contemporaneously maintained.
Lordship,
It may contain 30 pages.
Lordship,
He may give the effective part in the order.
Lordship,
So this is to be tested on that count.
Lordship, Lordship.
Can we start?
Lordship, I think the record will also be necessary, Your Lordship.
It is up to you. If it is not in the record, you don't have to
Yes,
produce the
because
records.
records are not available today. Your
If it
Lordship.
is not there, you
Yes.
do not have to produce the records. You
I
can make
believe
the
it
statement.
has to be there, Your Lordship. It has to be there because
I
the
don't
way the
think-
order has been,
By seeing the nature of the record, I don't think.
the structure, some reflection of some perhaps something will be there in the record, Your Lordship.
Sub rule 20, sub rule 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I now remember. You tried to
Last, I tried to adopt the last
use the terrorists.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, then may I pray that it be taken up after reopening? On that day, I'll produce the record and it can be.
You
taken
go
up-
to the record.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If it contains
Yes, Your Lordship.
something tangible, you produce.
Lordship,
Otherwise, make the statements.
Lordship, Lordship,
We will not go into that
Lordship.
unnecessarily.
Lordship.
And my lord, there's a specific ground, my learned friend has said that I have not taken that ground, that the discretion was exercised by a third party, what Govardhan Bhanji and Potapur. That's a pleaded case, my lord. That's one of the grounds, my lord.
No, discretion has been exercised by the correct party, whether the discretion has been exercised correctly or not within the parameters.
In a proper
Yes,
manner.
Your Lord.
In a proper
Yes.
manner. That's all.
PCCF is the competent authority, otherwise to issue that order.
We will not go into that
Yes, yes, Your
aspect.
Lordship.
So there's an abuse of discretion, my lord. I'll argue, my lord, only next.
Prima facie, my tentative view.
Yes,
you
Your Lord.
just
Lordship,
make it clear. P.
Lordship.
Mohanto,
Lordship.
Kepi Pato. Petitioner, Standing Council Forest. Yes, tell me it. We'll fix it a date, but we'll pick up in the second half.
Lordship.
Right?
Because
No
otherwise,
question date, so these are new matters.
Lordship.
Perhaps on a hearing day, my lord.
I have already indicated. In
My
the
lord.
second half, I will fix that.
My lord.
Ten or 17? 17?
17, my lord.
17.
17, very
Okay,
well.
17, 11. With the impatient that we'll take up in the second half,
Very.
provided
Yes.
business of the court permits.
Lordship.
Item number 20.
17.
Interim orders, my lord. Interim.
Interim order.
Excellent.
Okay, interim order.
Deeply obliged.
21.
Oh, it was same. Next one is same, right?
Yes. 21.
May I please
Interim order, so the extent को do.
May I please adopt?
Same party, same council, same area, huh? Yes,
What's the password for the?
Dinath
Dina is some Lexington code number 13, my lord. Password for the.
will dispose of today.
That's two PM, my lord.
Or seek.
22.
May I please, Your Lordship? This matter, my lord, regarding termination of fair price of license, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord, the government has sought.
Yes, yes.
My lord. The termination has been passed by some authority and the hearing was done by some authority.
Just we have received the information. Ma'am. It is the inquiry report, my lord, inquiry was conducted.
इंस्ट्रक्शन ऐसे दिखे रहते हैं
Did you serve this copy?
No, my
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
That information I don't have, my lord. Probably, my lord, it has not been served, my lord.
Because see, for example,
Yes.
he is liable to be visited with civil consequence.
Yes.
Now, say it is a disciplinary proceeding. He is an inquiry officer.
Yes.
Suppose this executive magistrate is an inquiry officer.
Yes.
He prepares a report. Before taking any action, a copy of the report is to be sent to the delinquent,
Yes, my lord.
right? So, if it is prepared without a copy to him, he cannot respond to this.
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Is it a situation?
Yes.
So maybe some report is in existence on paper,
Well,
right? I don't know when it is prepared. We cannot go into that aspect.
that's it. If your
But
lordship finds space for.
Copy of that, it is signed on January 2023. Right? So if this is not served, suppose,
Yes, my lord.
then the proceeding should proceed from that stage
Yes,
only.
yes, my lord. That can be done.
Serve a copy to him, file an affidavit and with the statement as to whether
It
a
was
copy has been served,
served.
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Mr. B. Kaushik, petitioner, and Mr. M. Chettiar, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for all the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Chettiar, Junior Government Advocate Assam has submitted that he has received instructions in deference to the order dated 8/9/2023. And on the basis of the instructions received by him, he has submitted that the executive magistrate, after conducting the hearing, had submitted an inquiry report before the respondent number 6. Full stop. He has, however, submitted that he has not received instruction to the effect that as to whether before passing the impugn order, a copy of the said inquiry report has been served upon the petitioner notice. Full stop. He has thus submitted that he will bring the inquiry report on record by way of an additional affidavit with the further averment as to whether a copy of the inquiry report was served upon the petitioner notice prior to passing of the impugn order. Take back this and
Okay, sir.
give a copy for his
Yes, I will serve.
perusal.
Yes,
Bring it on,
yes.
but it should be after vacation.
Yes, my lord.
Can I date be
Uh,
fixed, my lord?
Later, did you?
21.
As prayed for by Mr. Chettiar, this is the case on 21.
21.
21 Tuesday. हो जाए।
23 also
20.
same order can.
20.
23. Item 23 also same.
23.
20.
23 also same line.
Same one.
Yeah.
Same.
Apply.
Item number 24.
Same.
Item number 24.
That one,
Lordship.
Ma Hotel. You have filed affidavit, right?
Lordship.
Goswami is not there. What to do? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate. You are appearing as standing counsel. Learned standing counsel. Excise Department, appearing for all the respondents, has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3 has already been filed. Full stop. Release the case on a date after the ensuing long brigade to be fixed by the office.
Item number 25.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, in this case, Lordship, respondent number 3 file an affidavit.
Affidavit.
Your Lordship, today, so I need to file.
MS
And
and day. Learned counsel for the petitioner has paid and is granted. 2 weeks time.
Lordship, it's okay.
Not before
2nd
vacation.
week of November.
2 weeks time it will be in November to file. An affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed
By respondent number 3.
by the respondent number 3. Release the case after 2 weeks already.
Item number 26.
May 3.
Bordello, yes. Some
Lordship, non-
2 weeks time to obtain instruction.
My lord, we have received instruction, Mother. It is under process to pay the amount.
Process to pay. Positive.
Lordship.
Admitted.
Admitted, my lord. So we'll file affidavit if required.
Will file affidavit. Okay. P. Bordello present. Bokolia, Learned Junior Government Advocate of Assam, appearing for all the respondents, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions and the affidavit, the counter affidavit will be filed. He has received the necessary instructions as regards admissibility or otherwise of the claim made by the petitioner. And the counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time. The prayers made by Mr. Bokolial is allowed, leave the case after 2 weeks to enable him to file the counter affidavit.
Obligation, Lord.
27.
Robot G.
Lordship.
Yes, early order as regards service.
Lordship.
What happened?
They probably appear, Lordship.
You have appeared.
Number 6 has appeared.
Huh? That's one number 6.
Yes, Lord. I am not for the respondent number 6, Lordship. Her name is been reflected in the cause list, Lord.
Name is reflected. P. Gupta.
Yes, Lord.
Let us see the office report. It is appeared. He has appeared.
Lordship.
Yes. Now what is the case?
Lordship, let them file their affidavit if they wish. Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
MP Sharma, petitioner.
Lordship,
Mr.
may I submit, Lordship? In this court, in this case, Lordship, they are operating in a stay, Lordship. And the work, in this case, work order has been stayed. We have already filed our affidavit, Lordship, respondent number 5.
That
And
is already.
in the respondent,
Government
in our affidavit, every text has been mentioned, Lordship. Earlier, there was a read appeal they have filed against the they have already went for a read appeal, Lordship, because they have not been granted interim relief. So they went for a read appeal. In the read appeal, the court said that the matter may be decided finally in the read petition. And there was a status quo order for stay order for not granting work order till the final disposal of the writ petition.
Who has passed this order?
Lordship, the division bench.
Then division bench has passed this order.
Yes, sir.
Who is the order of division bench?
Yes.
We have challenged the order annexer 5, page 139, Lordship.
One minute, let me. Seven. Nine. Previous.
My lord, in this matter, DNAT will appear, my lord. Can it be after some time?
Yes.
Yes, what to do?
After some.
Huh?
DNAT is also on legs. After some time, maybe.
It is not possible to hear, seeing that
This end of the.
volume, the case, it
Necessary,
does not
Lordship.
look like.
Let it be fine.
Because this lordship in this case, the extension has been granted till 6th of November.
Who?
Lordship, there has to be extension shall be is granted by the ministry, Lordship.
Does it refer to this pending litigation? No,
Lordship,
it is not.
because the work order has been stayed by this by the division bench, Lordship, there is an urgency that
Oh,
we have filed an
we
affidavit.
take
Lordship,
note of
on-
this paragraph
we-
5. Paragraph 5, we take note of. We are taking note of paragraph 5 of the division bench order. Now, anybody who is this P. Gupta or you are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 5, Lordship.
Rasma, who is the main?
PW.
This is National Highway or what? PW.
PW. Lordship. DNAT, Mr. DNAT is appearing for PW. He is on leg. Lordship.
Let us be prudent enough, it is not possible also. MP
Sir,
Sharma,
here my senior also, he is on leg. Lordship. After some time, maybe taken.
not up at the end of the list.
Item number 28.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to settlement of market, my lord. We have received copy of the affidavit filed by the private respondent, my lord, on yesterday, my lord. I have sought instruction from my client. I feel the matter may be taken up next week, my lord, because
Next week.
my lord, there is no interim.
Don't make the prayer. It is very difficult to list last week.
My lord, settlement is only for a period of 1 year, my lord. And there is no interim order in my favor, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, the private respondent is the 5th highest bidder, my lord. And the respondent.
We can
for this,
fix
my
it.
lord,
Mr. Council, you be prudent enough to let us be practical. 8th of November. Till what is the period? 30th June? 30th June?
2024, my lord.
You have the records.
I have my, we just got it recently, but I need to examine that. I need to go through the record.
Ground is what?
My lord, they have rejected my bid on 3 grounds, my lord. It's number 10.
Government pensioner, no consent from co-patadar, and secondly, bankers
Check.
check for earnest money deposit.
They were supposed to give it for 1 year, they're giving only
Huh?
3 months. Bankers check the security deposit. It's supposed to be for a period of 1 month, 1 year.
Fixed deposit.
They've
What
given
was the requirement?
for 1 year. The period is supposed to be for 1 year, they've given it only for 3 months.
Fixed deposit has to be fixed deposit for
Fixed
1
deposit.
year.
1
They
year.
have filed banker's check
The-
without having any fixed deposit. That is banker's check, pay order. That is not fixed deposit. And there are other defects also.
Yeah, the defense.
My lord,
And,
BNC does not hold, my lord, because no pen of the co-patadar, my lord, I am the sole. patadar,
3 grounds.
My lord,
3 grounds I have recorded.
Hello.
Father is a pensioner.
my lord,
Second is no consent from the co-patadar.
Hello.
Third one is defect in the EMD.
my lord,
There is
Right? Even the other two do not sustain.
my lord,
Third, they have raised that
my lord.
you have submitted a banker's check. You have also raised a question against him. Did you submit banker's check?
Filed my evidence, opposition, affidavit and opposition, and in which I have submitted both the documents. They have their documents and my documents. It is a pledged one for 1 year with interest accrued. That means fixed deposit, it carries interest. That is fine. There is other defects also. They have
Other defects also.
other defects also that will be come out in the
My
time
lord,
of.
my bank,
hearing.
my banker check, my lord, how did he get a copy of that, my lord? It is unknown, my
Huh?
the copy of the banker check submitted by me. Admittedly, my lord, how did my learned friend got the copy, my lord? God knows, my lord.
It is a tender opening.
My lord,
Okay.
my lord, may taken on 8, my lord.
8.
My lord.
If that is the only issue, we can take up.
No, there are other.
Change
defects.
also.
There are others.
This is the issue.
No, there are your three.
The value.
No, suppose he submitted it through bank draft or pay order.
Pay order, banker's
Requirement is
For 1 year, he's given it for 3 months,
fixed deposit.
1 year. And he submitted
for 3 months.
In page 34, you
That's
also I have I'm reading. প্ৰত্যেক নিবিদাকাৰীয়ে নিবিদাৰ লগত 1 লাখ টকাৰ ওপৰৰ হাত ঘাট মিলমহল তালিকাত উল্লেখ কৰা মতে 10% আমানতৰ ধন জিলা পৰিষদৰ মুখ্য কাৰ্যবাহী বিষয়া আধিত প্লেচ কৰি কোঅপাৰেটিভ এপেক্স বেংক অথবা যিকোনো ৰাষ্ট্ৰীয়কৃত বেংকৰ ন্যূনতম এবছৰৰ ফিক্সড ডিপোজিট নিবিদাৰ লগত গাঁঠি দিব লাগিব। অনুসূচিত জাতি জনজাতিৰ লোকে 50% দিলে হ'ব। So it is a specific mention and they have
Mr. Guhai,
My lord,
I can say you for your own benefit.
my lord,
When I was on the other side,
my lord,
I suffered in the single bench, in the division bench. Kind of.
my lord.
I suffered exactly for the same reason. Right? Tuesday and record is available. The division bench judgment is there already. Nothing more to be decided. R.V. Guhai petitioner and K. Devnath, standing counsel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and H.C. Sharma, learned counsel for Rasman was 6 K. Heard. Mr. Devnath has submitted that he has received the records of settlement and tender documents of the petition and the response number 6.
Yes.
Please the case on Tuesday.
My lord,
Find out, make the research.
my lord.
If can distinguish the division bench judgment, okay.
Item number 29.
Regarding realization of forest royalty from private individual.
Lordship may tag this matter with a similar matter.
We'll take it, have you filed any affidavit in any of the matter?
Lordship, we are preparing the same.
Okay, file the affidavit and make the list by one stroke, will fix every repetition.
Yeah.
Whenever you file a consolidated affidavit in any of the matter, right?
Okay.
D. Borua. MS, Mr. I, Bothakur. You are appearing for R.R. Gogoi,
Yes.
representing R.R. Gogoi, Forest 1 and 2, as Bora, standing as the Housing and Urban Affairs and GMC for 3 and 6. Seriously, Mr. Bothakur has submitted that as many of the repetitions involving the same issue are pending. The departmental authorities are preparing a comprehensive affidavit. Full stop. He has thus paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks. List the case according level 3 weeks, interim order passed.
Item number 30.
Econ is the Agor number 2 by
28.
27 of my video. Itu gimana?
30.
30.
In this case, my lord, the senior counsel, Mr. Bishidas, will argue, my lord, but he is not well to me. So, my lord,
He is
any
not
date, my lord,
well.
he is not well.
BC does.
My lord, Monday.
Monday. We can try. We can make the attempt. We
Or
can
let-
list it on Monday.
Or let it be on Tuesday, my lord.
What is the case?
It's a settlement, my lord, of a market. My lord, the
Stamp records. Yeah. Put it on Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord. And there is an analogous matter, my lord, that is WPC number 3325 of 2023.
What analogous?
Yes, my lord, because my lord,
matter.
Huh?
the NIT was challenged under my lord clause 10. of the NIT.
There is no analogous matter, my lord. Let it come alone.
Something regarding valuation or what?
Okay. On Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday, detail. Ken Chaudhary. Senior counsel is still by Mr. Eddie Chaudhary. Okay, for the petition. Market Demnat, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural for the harassment 1 to 5. DA Land Council for the harassment was 7. Are present. Who is this one number 6? Served or not? Okay, as per order date 3/10/2023 of the Lajima Court. The service of notice among the respondent number 6 is complete. Full stop. Mr. Karim, counsel for the respondent number 7 has submitted that leading counsel, Mr. Bishidas, is indisposed and has thus prayed for listing of the case on Tuesday. Tuesday.
Item number 31.
Gogoi.
The instructions are still awaited. Can it be in the second half or?
Today.
Yes.
Okay, we'll find
Let
it.
us.
Second half today.
Well,
My lord, one more request. I was just misinterpretation regarding one item number 51 has just missed out. So can it be taken on Monday, my lord? Item number 51.
Next week. It is already ordered to be listed in the next week. So hardly 4 days left. On any of the days it will be listed. The motion one. It will be listed on any of the days.
Any of the from the coming.
Next week.
32.
Meet is also. My lord, in this matter, my lord,
On the last occasion, notice was issued, my lord. After issuance of notice, my lord,
Lordship,
the respondent number 3 authority has already revoked the suspension, my lord. So, my lord,
He has received a copy of revocation.
yes,
Mr. S. Doss, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that by an order dated
my lord, 27/9/23.
27/9/2023 passed by the
District Agriculture Officer Dhubri. Respondent number
number 3.
3, my lord.
The suspension of the license. Order of suspension of the license, fertilizer license,
Yes, ma'am.
has been revoked. So stuff. He has just submitted that in view of such revocation of suspension, the subject matter of the petition has become infructuous. MSG
Bora.
Bora, the Standing Council, Agriculture Department for all the respondents is present. So
Highly
in view of the above submission made by so and so, the petition is discussed as infructuous.
Highly
Is closed as infraction. Mark is not available.
He is available before
Okay, after some time then.
27,
You tell her. Next.
31,
Go away, other.
item number 53.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
my lord, I have filed my affidavit in this matter.
What is the provision?
Lordship, the provision is that as per section 19(1) of the Motor Vehicles Act,
Motor Vehicle Act.
before cancelling or suspension of any license, Lordship, the licensee should be given an opportunity of being heard. And Lordship, when the judgment, when the order is passed regarding the cancellation of license, reasons should be recorded in writing why such license was suspended or cancelled, Lordship. In herein, what has happened, that the licensee has not been heard. I mean, licensee, the petitioner, he has not been heard, nor has had he been issued any summons for appearing before the DTO.
What is the provision?
Section
19.
19(1). Power of licensing authority to disqualify from holding a driving license or revoke such license. Section 19, Lordship. Shall I read, Lordship?
Yes, MS Bora.
Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship, may kindly have a look, paragraph 7, running page 69, my lord. The grievance, the only grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, he was not being heard before cancellation of the license, my lord. This is the only grievance of the petitioner. Lordship, paragraph 7, may I read, my lord? In regard to the statement made in paragraph number 8 of the petition are completely denied. The deponent beg to state that it is a fact that the license in question is cancelled as per provision of section 19 of the Motor Vehicle Act 1988. The deponent further begs to state that the writ petitioner was asked to meet the deponent several times through his subordinates as he used to visit the office of the deponent almost regularly. However, the writ petitioner never met the deponent. As such, the deponent denies that the writ petitioner was not given an opportunity of being heard. Furthermore, as per section 19(3) of the Motor Vehicle Act 1988, the writ petitioner could have approached the prescribed authority if he was aggrieved with the cancellation of his license within a period of 30 days of receipt of the such order, but the writ petitioner never did so, my lord. The appeal,
But there is appeal,
my lord,
but where is the notice?
notice not given.
Lordship,
I admit, my lord, that thing, that no notice was served, but he was asked verbally.
Lordship, verbal order in this.
He was asked verbally to approach the DTO, but he did not.
When the statutory provision contains
Yes, lordship, 9.
that opportunity of being heard,
My lord,
then that thing is to be communicated.
my lord,
And
There is
where
so-
is the cancellation of license?
cancellation of license,
Where is
lordship,
the order?
that order, lordship,
Page 73, Lordship. Please have a look at the affidavit,
annex A 1 of my affidavit, my lord.
Lordship. There are no reasons whatever, Lordship, that has been recorded.
Right, he has been charge seated maybe. Or he has been accused in a particular criminal case. But for that reason, I think section 22
My lord,
on conviction, the license can be suspended or cancelled.
lordship,
Just because he is an accused in a particular case,
yes. If he search seated, lordship, that instruction.
charge seated,
Yes, my lord,
you can suspend him.
yes. Cancellation is different, my lord, but why he has cancelled without suspending that.
You
and
could have
protest-
suspended him.
Lordship, lordship. That is my
That
understanding
was after
also.
giving due notice, Lordship.
But in fact, the lordship, the
Lordship,
allegation is.
if I may, Lordship, I would like to point out one thing. Lordship, they are claiming that this order was received by the writ petitioner personally. And please have a look at the signature, Lordship. There's a short signature, Lordship. This is not the signature of the writ petitioner.
But fact of the matter is no prior notice has been
Yes,
served.
Lordship, no prior notice.
If you have the opportunity to suspend him, That is a different issue.
My lord. But directly, the DTO has cancelled his license, lordship. But I will not, no documents has.
Lordship, I would like to present a judgment before Lordship, if I may be allowed, Lordship.
Which judgment?
Lordship, it's P. Jivarathiran appellant versus Regional Transport Officer, Licensing Authority, Chennai and another.
Supreme Court.
Lordship, no, Lordship, it's a Kerala High Court citation.
High
Madras High Court,
Court.
Lordship. It is 2022-0 Supreme
Keras.
MAD 102. Lordship, on page number 5, paragraph 14, Lordship. Paragraph 14, Lordship. Page number 5, paragraph 14. If I may read, Lordship.
What are the grounds available for cancellation in section 19?
Section 19, Lordship, 19(1) specifically provides if he is a habitual criminal or a habitual drunkard, is a habitual addict to any narcotic drugs or psychotropic substance within the meaning of the NDPS Act. is using or has been or has used the motor vehicle in commission of a cognizable offense, or has by his previous conduct as a driver of a motor vehicle shown that his driving is likely to be attended with danger to the public, or has obtained any driving license or a license to drive a particular class of class of description of motor vehicle by fraud or misrepresentation, or has committed any such act which is likely to cause nuisance or danger to the public.
But Mr. Counsel
Lordship,
and MS Bora,
My lord,
there is a Supreme Court judgment.
lordship,
Police as well as licensing authority
lordship.
has been given power by the Supreme Court in direction, a set of direction under Article 141
My lord,
or 142, that on the spot
will be
cancellation.
cancelled. Lordship, I'll go to the judgment and produce in the next date, my lord. Next week, my lord, any day.
On the spot because of the danger
Yes,
to the public.
yes, my lord.
And you had, rightly or wrongly, there is an accident.
Lordship,
A person had died,
Lordship.
and whatever source you have been solicited with the allegation that you were driving wrong or in a wrong lane and committed.
Lordship,
We are not into that.
I may
There
make
is a set of directions.
My lord.
Lordship, I mean, if I may make a submission.
Supreme Court directions. Where are those? This is High Court, whereas Supreme Court directions, set of directions that police and licensing authority can on the spot,
My lord,
on the
Lordship.
spot can just because of one license,
my lord.
public should not be put to
Suffer.
grave danger.
Lordship, I look for them.
Just get it.
If I may make
Next
one
week, my
submission,
lord.
Lordship. Lordship, on that fateful day when the accident had happened, Lordship, the vehicle was requisitioned by the police. And he was performing a sovereign act at that time, Lordship. He was driving as per the
Don't go
instruction.
to sovereign act.
Lordship, he was driving as per the
You
instruction given.
understood the meaning of sovereign act. Don't go to the sovereign act.
Lordship, it's a act which is directed by
Maybe
the.
your services was used for law and public duty. That is
Lordship.
not sovereign act. Don't go to that sovereign act. Don't go to that aspect. It was under requisition.
Yes, Lordship, it was
That you say. Don't go to all those lofty ideas.
under requisition, and he was.
Get the direction, because in spite of 19,
Yes.
section 19, there is a set of directions.
Lordship, I will produce, my lord.
Lordship.
Monday,
Okay,
lordship, may kindly,
Wednesday,
lordship,
Lordship.
otherwise 19 will prevail.
my lord. Opportunity of hearing to be
Lordship.
given. Lordship,
Okay.
Mr. Kedas,
Yes, Lordship.
MD Bora. As sought for by the Client Council for the parties, leave the case on. Wednesday.
18.
Otherwise 19 will prevail.
my lord, I will
Lordship.
deeply oblige.
Item number 34.
May it please the lord. That my lord, whereby a permission was given, my lord, for opening a fish market without notice, without anything, my lord. Permission was given on 31/7, my lord, 23. And on 38/23, my lord, order has been passed. And apparently, my lord, behind my back, there was an alleged inquiry. Based on the inquiry report, they have done it. Now, my lord, they have filed an affidavit. In the affidavit,
When?
yesterday, my lord.
Not in the record.
On
Can I hand over?
It was filed on 11th.
Office note says no counter.
Your lordship will kindly come to page 47, my lord.
Record of answer.
As directed, an inspection.
Hmm.
As directed, an inspection was carried out at DD Wholesale Fish Market under ward number so-and-so. At so-and-so in presence of senior medical officer and officials of Health Branch GMC regarding sanitation and hygiene of the proposed market. Inspection observation points are listed below. No separate toilet facilities for male and female are present at the premises. No demarcated parking area for customer and seller observed. Temporary shed was seen, however, small.
Permission is
stall-
cancelled.
Yes. Without notice, my lord. Now I'll show, my lord, what does the permission envisages. As if, my lord, I don't think these facilities are available even
Okay,
in my
okay.
lord commissioner's office.
Okay, Monday, with the record.
Lordship may submit, Lordship, subject to what my learned senior. Lordship, let this matter go back to the department, Lordship. Lordship, they are in the process of disposing.
No,
of
it
the-
is cancelled, not suspended also.
No, that is what I'm saying.
Without
Lordship.
notice.
I have gone through the file, Lordship. I'm not disclosing the file at this moment, Lordship. Let them decide, Lordship. They are giving. it
No,
final hearing
so
of the-
far as this cancellation is concerned, that is not sustainable.
Lord, yes, that is what
At least he should have been given the opportunity.
Lordship, that is.
If you are
Lordship.
basing your observation on a particular report,
Yes.
he should be given that opportunity to controvert that.
Yes, Lordship. Today morning also, I gone through the record, I called for the record, Lordship. And I found, Lordship, in the file, it was processed for suspension of the order, Lordship.
No, but we are in the writ petition now.
Inadvertently, Lordship, that order came out, Lordship, and the word cancellation was.
Whatever, so
let this-
you are,
No.
you are the authority, you know.
It's a mistake, Lordship. Probably it's a mistake. And
When
accordingly, I have.
when the authority is represented by Mr. Nayak, Mr. Nayak will advise accordingly, but this is not
I have
sustainable.
advised, Lordship,
Monday,
will take up this.
Monday,
matter.
with the affidavit on record.
Deeply.
K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, Z. Khandelia. P. Nayak, Standing Counsel, GDD, GMC 2 to 6. Mr. Nayak has submitted that, when did you file it? Counter?
11, Lordship.
Has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent GMC. GMC has been filed on 11/10/2023 as the said counter affidavit is not on record. Lays the case on Monday. Monday.
It can be on Monday.
Monday, if you require, we are not taking the chance for Thursday.
Okay.
We'll sit beyond schedule, we'll try. Because orders are released.
Item number 35.
My lordship. And the petitioner is, my lord, to obtain the, my lord, work permit and for operation of this, my lord, San Mohal, my lord. But the.
Yes, is the forest, we can ask them to consider your representation.
Yes, ma'am.
Forest. Okay, we'll wait for some time. No forest council is available.
Supplementary list for admission, item number 56.
56. Like next matter.
57.
May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, in this matter, the decision was challenged, my lord, whereby I was, even though I was the highest tender bidder, my lord, I was not allotted the works. Later on, my lord, by way of an affidavit, the government has stated that there were two conditions which remain to be fulfilled for which my work was cancelled. One was, while cancelling the adhesive stamp put on the bid, I put my signature on the stamp. And second, the declaration which I had given was not dated.
This is cancellation.
Cancellation.
Of what?
Not cancellation, non-allotment.
Non-allotment.
Non-allotment. I was not given, my bid was rejected. And my
What
lord,
is mining contract?
my lord, it was a sand mall, no?
Sign more. Mining contract.
My lord.
Affidavit filed.
Affidavit filed, my lord, by the private respondent, as well as by the, my lord, state respondent, my lord.
Let us see your case. Where is the tender?
Tender, your lordship will find, my lord,
Notice.
at Annexure 7,
page 23.
Okay. December,
My lord,
which serial number?
8,
8.
Rongapani Sand and Stone Mahal.
Okay. 6,500 cubic meters, so and so, so and so. Okay, last date 28/12/2022.
My lord.
Hmm.
My lord, everything was done on time, my lord. And your lordship finds that the terms and conditions, my lord, a clear copy is there in the affidavit filed by the private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent.
Lordship finds it at running page 137. That is annexure A to the, my lord, affidavit.
All these pages have been renumbered.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the running page earlier? 137.
137 is not my, it is the affidavit of
Tender
the private
notice.
respondent, my lord.
Tender notice.
Tender notice, my lord.
Ah.
Now, these are the terms and conditions on which, my lord, the tenders were given, my lord. Now, my
Okay.
lord, if your lordships kindly comes to the comparative statement, which, my lord, is available. Ronga Mati.
Serial number?
My lord, serial number 8, my lord, I have just shown.
Okay. This is comparison or schedule. What is the comparative statement?
Comparative statements, lordship finds at page 73.
Of your writ petition?
Yes, my lord. 73 is the letter, 74, my lord, is the statement. The petitioner is at serial number 1. Has your lordship got it, my lord? The petitioner is at serial number 1. And if your lordship comes to the last column, my lord, the remarks column, all documents furnished and regular, all documents furnished and regular, all documents furnished and regular, all documents furnished and regular. This is the tender committee. And as against my lord, the scrutiny observation in the second last column, I have offered 25% above the government value, and the private respondent at serial number 4, he has offered 20% above the government value. And the terms of the tender was up to 25% above. So by that way also my bid is not violative of the tender conditions. Now, my lord, if your lordships comes to the, my lord, affidavit filed by the state, my lord, at paragraph 5, that is running page 130. My lord, paragraph 5, and from the third line, my lord, during scrutiny of the tender documents, all the bidders of Rongapani SS Mahal were found to have submitted all requisite documents as asked for in the NIT. Further, all the bidders have obliged to the instruction given in the NIT while acknowledging serial number 12 of the tender paper by bidding value of up to 25% of the government fixed tender value. That means, my lord, for the purpose of the bidding and for the purpose of, my lord, making my tender responsive, everything was in order, my lord. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns over to paragraph 11, my lord. May I read, my lord? It was found to be, the deponent begs to state that on scrutiny of the tender form of the petitioner, Mr. Surendra Boro, that is the petitioner, it was found to be incompletely filled up with respect to tender form point number 4, wherein the name and year and description like sand gravel, boulder stone for which tender was floated was not mentioned clearly. Further, it was also observed that the petitioner, Mr. Surendra Boro, have not filled up the date on the declaration part on the tender form, and it was also observed that the court fee affixed on the tender paper was found tempered by signing on it by the tenderer. Hence, there was non-compliance, my lord. Now, my lord, if I take your lordships to, my lord, that RTI, my lord, reply which was available.
Now, just 1 minute, your tender form is annexure A,
My lord.
is it not?
Yes, my lord.
Now, just one point.
My lord.
Court fee stamp,
My lord.
8.25.
My lord.
Now, this is for the purpose of state exchequer.
State exit.
Now, because of this signing,
My lord.
whether this collection of state exchequer is affected or not?
No, not affected because my lord, the signing and defacing of the court fee stamps is contained in the Stamp Act. My lord, there is a Stamp Act which.
Cross mark is okay.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Kindly see. May I read, my lord, section 12. Cancellation of adhesive stamps. Whoever affixes any adhesive stamp to any instrument chargeable with duty, which has been executed by any person shall, while affixing such stamp, cancel the stamp so that it cannot be used again. And B, whoever executes any instrument on any paper bearing an adhesive stamp shall, at the time of execution, unless such stamp has been already cancelled in manner appropriate, cancel the same so that it cannot be used again. That is for the office. Now, my lord, number 3, the person required by subsection 1 to cancel an adhesive stamp may cancel it by writing on or across the stamp his name or initials, or the name or initials of his firm with the true date of his so writing in any other effectual manner.
Yes, MS Boro, Bora. RB Bora, we have records.
Record yet to receive. Record is to receive. Record is to
Madam, may I pass on this book, madam? That stamp is very-
That is, that annexure A
My lord.
is the cause of
My-
your rejection.
Annexure-
Annexure A to this affidavit,
My lord.
Tender.
reasons are there only.
That is the reason, my lord. At paragraph
First
11.
one is defacing the stamp.
Defacing, and second is my declaration does not bear the date. And if your lordships kindly.
If it is admittedly received on the last date,
My lord.
what presumption you want to draw? Where is the requirement?
Lordship, they have to. without the
Date
tender
cannot be a reason for cancellation. If you have received it
Yes.
admittedly on the last, on or before the date of submission, where is the approved comparative statement?
That is.
I have
have just-
already,
Uh,
I have
I should
already,
produce the record, Lordship,
Huh?
after vacation, Lordship.
notification.
My lord, in that meantime, my lord, they have started the works, my lord. So that may kindly be, my lord, restrained, my lord.
Yes,
He is preparing for private escort.
you were higher,
My lord, highest.
highest. There was another one,
My lord, she was also highest, but she has, my lord, chosen not to approach this court.
right? But
But-
it's still in the fray.
Still, maybe, my, yes, yes.
So you have not made him a party.
No, we have not made him a party, my lord.
So he cannot be, he or she cannot be ousted. He cannot be ousted just because this repetition is allowed.
My lord.
If he is still in the fray, suppose if repetition is allowed and to consider the matter afresh, then
tomorrow she-
his case should
tomorrow-
also be considered.
Tomorrow she may come praying for tossing of a coin, my lord, as to who gets, because the rate is.
No, I have already, who were there? I was just correcting it
My-
during the break. 6 bidders,
My lord,
same condition,
my lord,
10%, up to 10%.
my lord,
6 bidders, all are equally
Same.
responsive,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
And they have chosen, Mr. Abha was there. They have chosen one. So what is the criteria for choosing the first among equals? So this court had interfered with and matter have been sent back for
My lord.
consideration rephrase, exactly same.
Because there will be some
Same-
considerations definitely there. Why
Yes,
is, my
Mr.
lord,
Deka, how do you defend this? if the law is section
12.3, my lord.
of the Stamp Act is rejection, this is permissible.
My lord,
So far as court fee,
but, first of all, my lord, to take your lordship, my lord, in this case already I have filed an affidavit, my lord. And if I take your lordship, the writ petition, my lord, what is the ground they have taken in this case, my lord? First ground, they have taken that their experience, whereas NIT is actually silent. Second ground, they have taken that there's a violation of clause 12 only, no, nothing else, my lord.
no,
Their-
if your stand will not do.
Yes, my lord.
PPC stand.
And their petition, they have not taken the stand, not the violation of clause 12, my lord. And the entire petition, if you lost to go through, this is the only ground they have taken the violation of clause 12, my lord. Clause 12 of the NIT, my lord. And if I lordship, can you allow me to, I have annexed that NIT, my lord, in my affidavit also, my lord, in 137 page, my lord. And lordship, do you
Clause
want-
12 is preference. Clause 12 is preference.
My lord, here, my lord, in the clause 12, was it clarified by the government affidavit, I think, my lord, with the
Let us see the read
Government
petition
has-
first, read petition first.
Yes, my lord. Para 7, 8, my lord.
Para 7, he has asserted that he has fulfilled all the criteria.
Did not fulfill the main criteria 12. It is-
Para 7,
Yes, my lord. The private respondent, Vishnu Brahma, who did.
yet the tender has been approved in favor of some other bidder, lower bidder,
Yes, my lord.
who did not fulfill the main criteria.
This is the
Para
question.
12.
This is the only question. From the para 8 also, my lord. There is a
No, his assertion regarding fulfillment of all the criteria is enough.
No, my lord, if this 10, my lord, already clarified by the government, my lord, in the paragraph,
Paragraph 5, I
6 and
think.
8, my lord. Yes, paragraph 5 and 8, my lord. 8, my lord. 8, 11,
8.
8, my lord. Page 131, my lord. It is up to 25 above. It's not that the 25 must be, my lord. It's up to. My bid is the bid value, government value, 20% above, my lord. This is up to 25%, not beyond that. But look, but petitioner held that this must be a 25%. So he is claiming that he is the highest bidder, my lord.
What is the stage?
Pardon, my lord.
What is the stage, isn't it?
My lord, they have perhaps just
What is the stage?
started the works, my
My
lord.
lord, I need to take instruction for that. Because give me
No,
some time to-
your statement, anything. When did you file?
I filed, my lord, on 6 October, my lord. 6 October.
What is their position at till that point of time?
Don't you keep this up, can I call, my lord, so that I could get exact.
You are silent about any mining plan, approval to the mining plan. There is nothing.
My lord.
My lord,
As on date,
my lord,
even if the mining plan requires at least a month's time, get the instruction.
Yes, my
Keep it on hold. Evidently, 12
On my lord.
statutory provision supports
My lord.
the petitioner. And so far date is concerned, it is an admitted fact they have proceeded to prepare a comparative statement. Admittedly, it was received on or before the last date, all the tender documents. So just because that it is not a condition that it will entail rejection.
As per my.
So get the instruction
Yes.
so that no damage can be caused to anybody.
In the meanwhile, my lord, there may be a restraint order, my lord.
So let's
I'm declared.
find out mining plan is approved or not approved.
Yes.
On my lord?
After some time.
After Chandra, my lord.
Item number 58.
Yes, Mr. Kenya. Itu one idea. Reply.
Yes, yes. That this case relates to cancellation of my tender, of the tender process, entire tender process was cancelled.
Yes.
I filed my, submitted my tender in pursuance to the tender notice dated 19/9/2022.
Who is the opposite counsel?
It was here.
Okay.
Then my
What is the tender?
tender is at page 57. (19/9, 2022).
Yes.
Now, this tender was voted by the Director of Agriculture, Assam, for bids in two bid system through e-procurement from eligible bidders for supply of micronutrient fertilizer for the year 2022-23 under various schemes. Eligible bidders may download so and so, available at so and so. Then after this, my lord, the last date for submission of tender was extended from time to time. Ultimately, it was fixed on 4/11/2022. And I submitted my tender on 2nd of November 2022. Then the entire bid was open. The technical bid was open on the next day, that is on 5th of November 2022.
Yes.
Thereafter, for 8.5 months, they said over the entire tender process. After 8.5 months, they informed me that entire tender process was cancelled by the in-pin order, that is at page 88. I also got it. This is hereby informed to all the bidders, stakeholders that bid reference number so and so dated so and so for supply of micronutrient fertilizer for the year 2022-23, which was invalid by procurement number so and so dated so and so, is hereby cancelled. As per decision taken in the departmental bid committee meeting held on 28/7/2023, and also under the provisions of section 3, clause 26 of the bid document. Which
Where is that clause?
Clause is, my lord, you will find at page 65. 65. No, not 65.
Not 65 perhaps.
No, not 65.
Mm.
67. 67.
Huh?
Purchaser's right to accept any bid
Hmm.
and to reject any or all bids. The purchaser reserves the right to accept or reject any bid and to annul the bidding process and reject all the bids at any time prior to contract award without thereby incurring any liability to the affected bidder or bidders. Under this clause, my lord, Lordship has seen that under this clause, they can accept my bid or reject. They have no power to cancel. Under the, and this power cannot be exercised arbitrarily. Now, Lordship will kindly come to that impugn order. Lordship. In the impugn order, my lord, they have referred to one decision taken by the departmental bid committee.
Yes.
That, although they uploaded this notice in the portal, they did not communicate to the petitioner about this decision.
Have they annexed it? Have they annexed it?
No, I have not, because it was not communicated to me. Now only day before yesterday, they have filed along the affidavit. I'll come to that later. And Lordship will kindly see what is the provision relating to my lord.
After technical bid opening, price bid open? Not. So nobody knows the price bid. Nobody knows the rate.
Yet they don't know, but they have opened the technical bid.
Now,
Because they have come to know that I was the only eligible bidder. Therefore, they said about that my bid, and after remaining silent for about 8.5 months.
so as a bidder, what right you have in view of clause 26?
No, that clause is different clause. That is regarding acceptance or rejection.
Yes, that is what.
My bid was not accepted nor rejected. My grievance is only the cancellation.
Yes.
How cancellation is to be made. I'll
Yes.
come to that. I'll come to the provisions of the act.
Which act?
Assam Public Procurement Act, basically section 26. What right I have got? I'll read section 9 also.
Section?
I think you also have got a copy. Section 9, yes. Page 1035 of that.
Yes.
Subject to the rules as may be made by the state government in this behalf, every procurement entity shall predetermine a reasonable time frame for completion of various stages of the process of procurement and indicate the same in the pre-qualification documents, bidder registration documents, or bidding documents as the case may be. Then 2, the procurement entity shall endeavor to adhere to the time frame indicated under subsection 1, and in case of failure to do so, extend such time frame for reasons to be recorded in writing. If there was a delay, then they could have extended the time. Not that on that ground, because it is their fault, it is not my fault. Lawsuit then kindly come to section 26, how the cancellation can be made.
30?
Section 26, page 1043. 1043 page. Cancellation of the procurement process. A procurement entity may, for reasons to be recorded in writing, cancel process of procurement initiated by him. There should be some reason. At any time prior to the acceptance of the successful bid, after the successful bid is accepted in accordance with the subsection 4 and 5. The procurement entity shall not open any bid or proposal after taking a decision to cancel the procurement, and shall return such unopened bids or proposal. That time, the bid should not be opened. After opening a bid, there is no provision. The decision of the
Clause 1 is,
yes,
clause A,
yes,
is at any time prior to acceptance of a successful
that can be
bid.
done provided conditions are fulfilled. There are the decision of the procurement entity to cancel the procurement and reasons for such decision shall be immediately communicated to all the bidders that participated in the procurement process. Now, this is important. Now, question is whether they have communicated their decision to cancel. Now, Lordship will again go to placing the rule 10 core of the rule. The provisions are, my lord, very, very stringent because it's mandatory. You have to follow it. Otherwise, consequences provided in the act and the rules itself. What will be the consequence for not following the time frame? Rule 10, Lordship. That is 1574. The
Rule
time frame
10,
for-
Rule 10,
Rule 10, 1574. The time frame for completion of various stages or the process of procurement as per section 9 of the Act shall be as specified in the schedule, which shall be notified by the finance department subsequent to the notification of these rules. Provided that in appropriate cases, the head of the concerned administrative department may, in consultation with the concerned financial advisor, relax the prescribed time frame in respect of a particular procurement by a procuring entity under it after recording the reasons thereof in writing. The time frame for making decisions on these by the competent sanctioning authorities shall be as specified in the schedule, which shall be notified by the finance department subsequent to the notification of these rules. The decision on acceptance or rejection of bids invited in a procurement process must be taken by the competent authority well within the period of original validity of the bid and within time frame specified in the schedule, which shall be notified by the finance department subsequent to the notification of these rules counted from the date of opening technical cases of through and block system or from the date of opening of financial bid in cases of single and block system. So provision is there, madam, the time they should adhere to the time frame and they should complete the process within the validity of the bid. Now they are raising that point again. They are blaming me. Their fault. They have not completed the process within time. Again, lawsuit will only come down to 4, the rule 10 first. Consequences provided for not following these rules. Rule 10 4.
yes,
If a procuring entity or sanctioning authority has not been able to take a decision on bids within the time specified, a period specified in the schedule or has been relaxed in terms of subsection sub-rule 3 above, it shall forthwith within the second working day of the expiry of such period, report the matter to the head of the concerned administrative government with intimation to the state procurement facility indicating the specific reason for the delay and also publish the reasons thereof in the state public procurement portal. The head of concerned administrative department shall consider such report and reason for the delay and take appropriate action in accordance with the relevant law framed under Article 309 of the Constitution of India or direct such action to be taken.
okay.
Yes.
They fail to adhere to this rule. There are appropriate actions to be taken.
But
But
I'm
as
not
a
on that.
bidder,
I'm not on that. What I'm on is that
Well,
is
my
mandatory.
query will be, as a bidder, at the stage when the cancellation order was made, what right do you have to initiate a litigation seeking a direction to bring the cancel bidding process to its logical conclusion?
My right is to participate. I don't want anything. I do not say that my bid should be accepted or rejected. That is not my case. My case is that why for their fault I should be ousted from the competition. That I at least I have got
Ousted.
competition to
What
participate.
the stand they have taken?
My lord,
What is the stand they have taken?
now I'll come to that. What is that? They do not want to say anything about the delay cost. Delay, why the delay was caused and I was ousted from the competition. They do not say anything about that.
No, let us stick to the reasons first, then we'll come to that.
Now only by filing affidavit in opposition, they have enclosed one decision, that decision, which was not communicated to me. That decision they have enclosed along with the petition. So will finally come to page 105 of their counter. Affidavit of operation. 105. Director of Agriculture invited e-bids for supply of so and so, so and so. Last date for submission of these bids was 14/10/2022, which was later extended till 4/11/22 through issuing corrigendum. The bid validity of these 3 bids was 120 days, which was expired on 3/3/2023. The file was forwarded to procurement and contact management specialist so and so to examine the matter and put this comment on so and so. Procurement and contact management specialist so and so. Right? Is note dated 27/6/2023. Stated that the bid is invalid as bid validity has expired and no extension of bid validity was sought for this purpose. Procurement and contact management specialist apart suggested for placing the matter in DBC for taking a final decision. The matter was placed before DBC meeting held on so and so. The departmental bid committee held on 4th July 2023 observed that some more discussion will be required to take decision on these 3 bids, and it was advised that the bid evaluation committee may look into and examine the relevant clauses in the procurement rules and the bid document to revalidate the bid period. In Assam Public Procurement Rule 2020, under clause 23, sub clause 4(2), it is mentioned that prior to the expiry of the period of validity of bid, the procuring entity in exceptional circumstances may request the bidders to extend the bid validity period for a specified additional period of time. The matter was sent to Advocate General Assam, Senior Standing Counsel Agriculture Department, seeking his legal opinion on the matter. Legal opinion from the Advocate General Assam and Senior Standing Counsel Agriculture Department so received on so the relevant portion of the legal opinion given below. My considered opinion is in respect of the aforesaid queries is that in respect of query number 1, I am of the view that section 3, clause 13A and B of the request for bid for supply of biofertilizer for the year so and so do not provide the point of time when the request for extension of validity of bid can be made to the bidder by the persistent. Whereas the provision of Rule 23(4) of Assam Procurement Rule 2020 clearly states that the request for extension of period validity of the bid should be made during the subsistence of the bid. In the extent case, it appears that the government is intending to seek for extension of period of bid after 3 months of expiry of period of validity on so and so. It is also pertinent to point out that Assam Procurement Rules has not envisaged for extension of the period of validity of the bid after expiry of the initial period of validity of bids. Thus, under the statutory scheme of things and in force, there is no scope for granting, requesting the extension of validity of the period of bid. Once the period of validity is over, which is exactly the case in hand, therefore the government has no other alternative but to float a new tender for agricultural inputs. The matter was again placed before DBC meeting held on 28/7/2023 to discuss the implication of legal option and to take a final decision regarding the 3 bids in question. The decision of the meeting in DBC meeting deliberated on the matter in detail and based on the legal opinion received from Advocate Standing Counsel Agriculture and also under provision of clause 3, number 26 of the bid, it was decided to cancel the bid recommend of biofertilizer, fertilizer and which was invited for the year 2022-23.
Where is clause Roman 3 of clause 26?
26.
Huh?
No, section 3, clause 26. Perhaps I have already placed. That is the clause in the clause. I just referred, Mala. That power to accept or reject.
That is 26 only. There is no Roman 3.
Yeah, no, maybe perhaps that is chapter 3.
Perhaps that is the one. Page 67.
section 3, page 61. That is section 3 and clause 26. Is
Okay, section 3.
3 of
Okay, clause 6.
26 of clause section 2.
So what is your enforceable rights?
That is my right, my right to compete. Why I should be thrown out of the competition? And thereafter, what they did, I saw their malafidness. In spite of the opinion of the learned advisor saying that case tender should be called, they did not do that. They are, according to them, now they have filed a affidavit. According to them, they have allotted the work to someone else. If you want to accept the opinion of the learned advisor, then you should have gone for fresh tender. Now, according to them, now they have mentioned about one letter, and let them produce the record. I'll show that this is not the work, this is different work. Now they are trying to show that they have already allotted the work to someone else.
So
that is the problem here.
They did not go for fresh
No.
tender.
Immediately after cancelling this, after 7 days, they said that we have already issued the order. They waited for 8.5 months to ask me, knowing fully well that I was the only bidder who will be found suitable. They wanted to ask me and said about the entire process for 8.5 months. And the rule specifically provides that you should complete the process. If you cancel, then why should you allow the work to someone else within a period of 7 days only? How can you do that? This was a ploy, my lord, to just to ousted me from the competition. That is my right. In their affidavit, lordship will find that they have already allotted the work, and that is also not correct. I'll show. Let them produce the record. That is relating to some other, and they are trying to possess that they have already allotted the work, just to mislead this on record.
Yes, it didn't go for fresh tender.
Lordship, the fresh tender was not issued for that as director Lordship. I have the record. I got it in the morning, and as informed Lordship, the fresh tender was not issued because by the time the tender was cancelled, and which was uploaded in the portal, Lordship, it's an e-tender. There is no requirement for giving individual communication. It's in the portal, and if they have not gone through it, Lordship, that is their problem, Lordship. And the reason for giving it to Neramek, Lordship, is that Lordship, the Kharif season was coming to an end by the time the cancel was done. So, and the farmers were waiting for the agricultural inputs, Lordship. So 3 agencies were requested to give their quotes or whatever procedure are there for giving the indent by the department. And only Neramek responded, Lordship, and accordingly.
It was public.
Lordship.
It was public.
Yes.
Not
Neramek.
The second process.
Yes.
Was public.
No. That's not.
Was a public process.
Yeah, Lordship, quotation because they have got empanel contractors to give supply.
Who?
The Nerameks and other agencies, Lordship. Central agencies. In their own process, they get their.
You have made the matter complicated. I only thought that this is the one only.
No, Lordship, only to meet the need of the farmers. Only for this time only, Lordship, it was requested to the Neramek to give supply. Accordingly, they have made the supply district-wise, Lordship. And all farmers and the inputs have been distributed to the farmers also.
But in this petition is a challenge to what? What is the other one?
Other same
Okay.
item is different. Point is same.
Challenge is to the cancellation.
Yes, Lordship.
Both the.
Limited,
My lord.
limited to the
Yes, all
cancellation
point-
only.
All point is involved, whether they can cancel it like this, lawsuit will consider. That is the point involved. Yes, very limited because communication, they also admit that it was not communicated. That is required to be communicated. Only on that ground it can be, in my respective submission, it can be set aside, that order.
Position is settled. This is an administrative decision. It is neither a quasi decision, quasi judicial decision or a judicial decision. It is out and out administrative decision. Law is settled, no notice is required to be served.
No, my lord, when the act itself,
Law
law is there, I do not deny. But
is there, law is settled,
whether there is violation of. the-
and the reason can be assigned in the affidavit to be filed.
Yes, I admit. Then what about the other grounds? There are so many grounds. Now they are trying to mislead this.
And so for so long as the petitioner, the bidder does not emerge as the successful bidder with the declaration from the tendering authority, he has no enforceable right in a court of law. That is also settled.
No, my lord, according to me, my lord, my prayer is, my submission is that when I am ousted from the competition, I
You are
think-
not ousted, you are not
Yes.
ousted. Because of the cancellation process,
and no further opportunity was given to me to further compete. Without giving me any further opportunity, suppose you have cancelled.
Ah.
How can we again?
1994 3 SCC
Yes,
552.
I do not.
We are unable to see any substance in the argument that the termination of arrangement without observing the principle of natural justice or the alterum partem is void. Termination is not a quasi-judicial act by any stretch of imagination. Hence, it was not necessary to observe the principles of natural justice. It is not also an executive or administrative act to attract the duty to act fairly.
That is there. That is- But you.
Now, question next. 2020, 16 SC 489. Silpi. We are dealing with a purely administrative decision. These are in the realm of contract. While rejecting the tender so and so, the authority is not required to give reasons, even if be a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution. These decisions are neither judicial nor quasi-judicial. If reasons are to be given at every stage, then the commercial activities of the state would come to a grinding halt. The state must be given sufficient leeway in this regard. The respondents are entitled to give reasons in the counter to the writ petition,
Yeah,
which they have done.
Now they have given. Now lawsuit will come there.
Now we'll test the validity. So far cancellation is concerned, that is principle of natural justice is not required to be followed. Even that they have said it is uploaded.
When? Which one? Not the decision.
No. Required, not required.
No, which was, there are two things.
Reasons are not required to be assigned when the cancellation notice is published. That can be given in the counter to the writ petition.
Let us, for the moment, let us accept. Then they are saying that it was uploaded. Which was, what was uploaded? Let them see, let them show.
Yes, uploaded.
Decision.
Decision is not required.
Then
Then
cancellation
it is,
of-
I have read. The state respondents are entitled to give reasons in the counter to the writ petition which they have done.
yes, that also,
So
let us,
after hearing you,
let us assume for a moment that they have given the reason now. But they are saying that that was uploaded. It was communicated to the petition.
admittedly, they were at fault in not following the provisions of the rules. Admittedly, bid validity ought to have been extended. They did not do so.
Why? Reason
They are liable to be proceeded departmentally
That also I
for that.
But why should I support?
Yes, what right you have?
That is right to.
Unless you have emerged, that is why my first query was
Yes,
whether your price bid was disclosed or not.
price bid.
Price bid, it was not opened.
It was not open, yes.
Not open.
But my.
So
technical-
there is no question of prejudice on that count. So these are the ambit of
Yes.
our.
So you will hear me on that point. I will also try to satisfy your lordship on that point. And anyway, today I am not.
My tentative view I have given
Yeah,
subject to correction.
Yes, yes.
Subject to correction.
No, I cannot correct, my lord. Lordship will,
No.
I can place it.
If there are other decisions, this has come to my mind.
No, another aspect is that now by virtue of that affidavit, they are trying to say that work has already been allotted. Is it correct?
That appears
Is
to
it
be
correct or
something.
not? Let them, my lord.
But
They
this
have
has to
not-
be considered qua your legal rights.
No, they have not produced, although they have mentioned the number.
Okay, Mr. Do you have the records?
Lordship.
You can show the decision.
No,
making
let
process.
them furnish that copy to us.
No, you can inspect, no issue.
Let them furnish that copy to us. Because without that, because I'll have to place that whether question will remain whether they have already completed the process. According to me, yet till
Lordship,
date, they have not completed the process. They have not allotted the work to any other person. That is my lord submission. So let them satisfy that they have.
Give the work order given to Neramek. If you have given the
No,
work order.
that order is given.
Lordship,
Oh,
I can
order
show
that
you from
copy
the
is not given.
record.
Huh?
They have only mentioned about that. They have not given the copy.
Work order and the execution part.
So that I may have to.
Because so far to get the order, now it is gone. Things will be subject to repetition is allowed. That is a different thing. Still, it cannot be executed now.
No, that is what I am saying. They are misleading this honorable court. They have
Okay,
not,
then give the work
Yes.
order given to Neramek.
that is why they are not placing it before the court.
Lordship,
That is
I
a
have not
different
said it. I
job,
have
different.
simply he is making some statement, Lordship, that are not consonance with the record, Lordship. I can show him from here that the cancellation notice was uploaded on 28/7/2023.
Oh, that is
If
admitted.
he has not looked into the website, Lordship, it's his fault.
That is
No
uploaded.
one can prevent him.
Notice is uploaded, but the decision was not.
It's
uploaded.
Stated in the affidavit.
Lordship, it was uploaded and I can show the it from the record, Lordship.
The notice is uploaded. That is admitted. Notice is uploaded. I am talking about the
That's the
decision.
reason and nothing
Decision
further.
is not required.
That is it.
You please write down. You know about Silpi construction?
Then how do I know on what region, my lord?
You know the decision about Silpi construction. Write down
Yes.
paragraph 25. Paragraph 25.
I'll go to.
Paragraph 25 say, this is not a judicial, not a quasi-judicial. So if regions are to be given to a bidder at every stage, then the commercial activities of the state would come to a grinding halt. State must be given sufficient leeway in this regard, and the state respondents are entitled to give reasons in the counter to the writ petition, which they have done.
That I agree.
So exactly,
It depends.
they have done. They have given the reasons in the counter.
It depends on its.
So our scope in 226 is limited to that extent. We can examine the decision, whether decision is right or wrong. Still now, it is not executable. Futile, if show the work order given to Neramek, at least you can have the card sheet.
Now also he can give me. I'll show whether it is given or not.
Okay. Give the order, work order. It is possible to be given, otherwise it is
I can show.
not confidential.
Lordship, he can see it, Lordship, but giving.
Yes, when?
My lord. He'll.
No, others are waiting, that is why.
And that is the lordship will kindly, lordship will hear me after the matter will be fixed after the evening.
Okay.
But in the meantime, if the allotment order is not given to any party, then from today onwards, they will not allow.
Have a.
Yes.
Lordship, with regard to the district supply, I have been, because there was a short time, Lordship, I have been given a chart and they are collecting every,
Don't know, have you given the work order to Neramek?
yes, and Neramek have directed their MPNL contractor.
Show it to the council assisting Mr. Khatoniar.
Yes, yes.
Ah, that is all. We can fix it on the reopening. Show it, or if it's possible, give a copy,
Yes.
if it is not confidential.
Lordship,
Since you have stated it in the affidavit,
yes, true,
so a copy can be given.
They have mentioned about the, in the affidavit, they have mentioned about
So a
the
copy can be given, work order,
copy is not given. Why?
a copy can be given.
So everything will be clear. What is happening?
Why you are shying away?
No, not saying away because Lordship,
cannot.
there's a about 10, 12 files I have got. Lordship, I have to just search and give him because
Okay.
I have not been
That
able to
day,
go
person
through
was
each and
given-
every.
Okay,
produce a record.
4:15, 1 hour is left. Assisting council, please show,
They cannot
check the record. Mr. Chaudhary will
see it, my lord, something else will happen.
No, Lordship, that's a wrongful
That,
submission. It's making
that
right
is
and
not,
left. That I cannot do it, Lordship.
So
just show it to that
I'll
work
show
order or that given to Neramak. Heard Mr. P. Khatoniar, Learning Council for the petitioner, Mr. M. Chetia, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, B. Chaudhary, Standing Council, Agriculture Department for the respondent number 2 and 3. First up, Learning Council for the parties have submitted that. Mr. Chaudhary, the Standing Council Agriculture Department has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent Agriculture Department authorities has been filed.
we have also
And
filed
Mr.
reply.
Khatoniar has submitted that an affidavit in reply to the said counter affidavit has also been filed as the exchange of pleading. As Land Council for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. List the case on after vacation.
Any day.
Second,
Did you? 10, 11, 2023. Is it available? Work order.
Lordship, I will just go through it. I'm sorry. It's there, Lordship, in the morning.
Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council Agriculture Department, who has submitted that he has received the relevant records, shall produce the same on the next date of list.
till then, there is no further action.
I
Already
don't
allotted,
know.
I don't have.
No, your challenge is to the cancellation order in the requisition. We we can only taste that one.
Primacy lordship has opined.
And secondly, as a going beyond the contours, I have requested Mr. Chaudhary to give the copy of
Yes, yes.
order. Please give the copy. Both are same.
Both are same.
11, 10, 11, 10, 11.
Leftover,
Oh,
leftover item number 21.
yes, what was it? 21. Yes, Mr. Nath.
But the order passed by your lordship, copy.
What modification?
But
You suggest?
there are in fact another order, that copy also I have given. The
Justice Mehdi.
Medi. So the first one, lordship may kindly see the order passed by your lordship on 10/6/22. No?
Okay.
Where Mr. K.A. Majumdar was the counsel.
Hmm.
In that case, I got a difference that in this case, the petitioners, they filed complaint before the deputy commissioner, and ultimately the lordship has directed the deputy commissioner to see. But here in this case, no representation has been, no complaint has been filed by them. But this case is similar.
So it will go by Justice Mehdi's order.
Similar to the other, and this the petitioner number 3 of this case is a petitioner in the other case. In the second, in the
Justice Mehdi's case.
Mehdi's order, lordship.
No, he has filed another case
Here-
with
here,
another
ultimately the-
vita.
He has another beta also, my lord, not the same, for the same beta, not.
1 minute, 1 minute. Who are the petitioners?
Petitioner number
Here,
Rajesh Shyamal Sanjoy.
Sanjay.
my lord, yes.
Rajesh Shyamal Sanjoy. Sanjoy is son of Bipod Chandrapal.
Yes, yes.
So you have invited Bipod yourself.
No,
Double writ petition.
no. He filed for another beta, not the same beta, my lord.
What? Sanjoy Kumar Pal,
Yes,
petition number 3,
my
is
lord.
son of Bipod Kumar Pal.
Yes, my lord.
And in the writ petition, which was disposed of,
Your lordship,
9262.
Yes, yes.
First petitioner is Sanjoy Paul, son of Bipod Kumar Pal.
that is, my lord, your lordship is right, but he has got my Sanjay.
So how he can prefer two writ petitions on the same cause of action?
He has got another beta, my lord. That
Huh?
he has got more than one beta, my lord. He has
No. He cannot espouse cause of others.
No,
See
no.
the order. Projected costs and Mr. Nath
Follow.
has submitted that they had applied for 7 number of rooms.
Yes.
Only they're there. Injustice.
There is a order.
It is order.
The order, my lord, your lordship, 10/6/20. No,
18/1/2020.
18/1/2013, it is 9.
18/1/2023.
23.
oh, that order is not.
926.
It is you. Hard Mr. A. Rashid,
Yes, yes.
Then it
landed
is-
counsel for the petitioner,
it was-
and Mr. D. Nath.
But
Why this petition is not to be dismissed?
no, my lord, I have got more than one beta, so I can file, my lord.
No, that already has been recorded, Mr.
Now, kindly see, my lord, that beta.
Par
this
contra C. Nath. State council submitted. This is essentially factual. 2 of the petitions are spouses and among themselves have applied for 7 number of rooms.
And my name selected, my lord, 7 times. Kindly see. list, my
Right,
lord.
your name is in 318. That is also recorded in the order.
Kindly see, my name is 313, 314.
No, Mr. Rashid, you have preferred. You have preferred one writ petition already
Already, yes.
in the name of Sanjay Paul.
Paul.
That is the question here. You have preferred another writ petition. This writ petition.
Now only my submission will lordship, whether I can file a 2 referendum for the 2 beta or same beta, my lord.
Bidder, person is one.
No, Bita, he's stating.
Vita,
No,
Vita.
I have my lord several rooms, not one room, my lord. So I filed several referendums, not one,
We
my
can
lord.
dispose of without going into that aspect.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Hard Mr. A. Rashid, Learned Council Board of Petitioners and Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior
This
Government Advocate Assam for all the respondents.
18/1/23. That is.
Same.
Lots of.
The projected fix. The writ petitioners have projected. Writ petitioners in this writ petition. Sorry, the writ petitions, 3 number. In this writ petition, have projected that they are small businessmen of Lanka municipal area.
Now it is business center, my lord. That should be kindly mentioned, my lord.
Oh, let me start at least.
No, only business area, my lord. Oh, yeah, my lord.
Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that they had Vitas in the market run by the erstwhile Lanka Town Committee and later on, by the Lanka Municipal Board. Full stop. Earlier, the petitioners used to carry out their business in open shade, at open shade. Full stop. In course of time, the respondent municipal board. Lanka municipal or Hujai?
Municipal.
Lanka.
Lanka municipal.
Municipal board decided to construct a new multi-story business center within bracket market complex in place of the earlier market, where the petitioners and others had Vitas within bracket shops. Full stop. The petitioners have claimed that they had deposited rupees 500 for mutation of their names in the Lanka Business Center So the allegations of the petitions are that though rooms have been constructed by the respondent Lanka Municipal Board in the new business center, my new market complex, such rooms are allotted to other persons, depriving the petitioners. With such grievances, the writ petition has been prepared. Full stop. Mr. Rosid, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that doing business in the open shed at a weekly market under the aegis of the Lanka Municipal, erstwhile Lanka Municipal Committee. Committee. And thereafter, Lanka Municipal Board for a long period have given a right for fair treatment so far as allotment of vitas within bracket rooms in the business center stroke within bracket market complex, newly constructed business center stroke market complex. The further grievance of the petitioner are that by depriving them, the rooms are sought to be allotted to other persons who are not deserving at all. Or contrary, Mr. Nach, senior government advocate, has submitted that the disputes sought to be raised in this petition are essentially factual in nature, and as such, determination of factual disputes have fallen for consideration. Full stop. He has further submitted that the projection made on behalf of the petitioner is not factually correct. Full stop. He has further submitted that a list of 318 persons was prepared by the respondent board, in which their names figure.
Yes.
The petitioner's name, the names of the three petitioners have figured
Figured in serial number
figured as serial number
250,
250,
283,
283,
316
316.
respectively.
Full stop. He has further submitted that the process of allotment was preceded by a notice, but in spite of publication of such notice, the petitioner did not respond, right?
Yes.
Did not respond and did not take part in the process of allotment. Full stop. It is further submitted by him that in the first process of allotment, 47 rooms were allotted to bona fide vendors. Full stop. Thereafter, some more allotments were made by following a due process. Full stop. He has further submitted that the rates are also fixed for rooms located at various floors of the business complex within market kiosk. For the ground floor, the fee is fixed at rupees 1 lakh, and an amount of rupees, a fee of rupees 50,000 has been fixed for rooms located at the first floor and the second floor. Mr. Nath, with such submission, Mr. Nath has submitted that he would not oppose to if a representation is directed to be filed by the petitioners to the chairman of the Lanka Municipal Board for consideration. First, if such representation is filed, the same would be considered by the respondent municipal board and petitioner will be informed. No, an appropriate speaking orders will be passed thereon by taking into account the grievances of the petitioners. Post of Mr. Nath, both Mr. Rashid and Mr. Nath have placed a copy of an order dated 18/1/2023 passed in the writ petition WBC number 929262/2019. And I've submitted that a similar direction may be passed in the present writ petition. Having regard to having regard to the broad consensus arrived at the parties arrived at by the parties in the aforementioned manner and the direction passed in the writ petition WBC number so and so. This court is of the considered view that dispute raised in this petition, since the dispute raised in this writ petition is factual ones, and for determination of the same, there will be requirements of adducing the evidence from both the parties. The writ petition can be disposed of. Having taking note of the ambit and scope of Article 226 of the Constitution of India, this court is of the view that a similar direction, similar directions, as have been passed in the writ petition can be met, and accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of with the following directions. In the last one. Same? Same? 1 and 2?
1 and 2.
This order disposes of writ petition.
The Vita number, last Vita number will be 314.
Okay, tell me, first one,
250.
first one,
250.
250,
283.
283,
And 314.
31.
My preference says 316.
No, 314. No,
He's saying, I have recorded
His estimate.
the stall number in his submission.
page 24. Page 24, 314. 316.
Okay,
somebody others.
whatever. He has submitted that you were in the list.
Not in the list.
Item number 31.
Gogoi. B. Gogoi. Gogoi was supposed to.
Yes, you are supposed to. He is coming now.
Okay.
Lakes.
Lakes. Some more time. I got order with you.
Item 35.
Lordship, we have received a very recent communication that the mining will be allowed. It was temporarily halted because there were some complaints and subsequently there was a report and now it will be allowed.
Can I record?
Yes.
Now, Mr. Roy, your grievance is redressed.
Yes.
Heard Mr. Kishore, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. I. Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing the respondent Forest Department authorities
Yes, sir.
and Mr. G. Bokolia, Learned Counsel for respondent number 4. Poster. It is the case of the petitioner that despite the approval of a mining plan to paragraph 2, Mr. Bothakur, Learned Counsel for the respondents in the Forest Department has placed a communication bearing number so and so dated 9/10/2023 of the respondent number 3, addressed to him. By the same communication, it has been conveyed that a joint inquiry by the Assistant Conservator of Forest within bracket HQ, Jorhat, and the Assistant Commissioner, Jorhat, was conducted after physically verifying the permit area. Full stop. In the course of the joint inquiry, no obstruction for operating the mining permit area was found. Mr. Bodhakur Learned Counsel representing the Forest Department authority has submitted that the departmental authorities are in the process of taking further steps to allow the petitioner to operate the mining permit area. And a decision in that regard would be conveyed to the petitioner within a period of
1 month. 1 month.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks from today. In view of such instruction, Mr. Roy has submitted that the in view of projections made by the Learned Counsel for the Forest Department authorities, Mr. Roy has submitted that the writ petition can be closed at this stage as the departmental authorities are in the process of allowing the petitioner to operate in the mining area within a period of 3 weeks from 3 weeks. Mr. Roy has further submitted that if in the event any cause of action, subsequent cause of action arises in future, the petitioner reserves the liberty. Liberty may be permitted to the petitioner to approach again.
Deeply obliged.
In view of the submissions made by so and so, the writ petition is closed with the observation that the respondent Forest Department authorities will take the appropriate action, appropriate steps within a period of 3 weeks from today as regards the mining contract area and the reference. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of with the liberty as sought for. Liberty as sought.
Obliged.
Item number 56,
May it please the Lordship.
This will take some time. We'll see what you have, something was fixed, thereafter we'll take up the time permits. That's partnership.
Yes, my lord.
57.
My lord.
Yes.
Mining. My learned friend, I also contacted after they challenged the approval of 16 March here in June additional PCCF approved the comparative statement. It is under challenge here Therefore, on very next on 17 March provisional letter of intent issued in my favor but till date I have not been allowed to talk and my only humble submission in this
Status quo is on the.
my humble submission in this case, if you lordship permits me, I may be allowed, Here in this, the government has filed affidavit, the violation of, so far as close 12 is concerned, government has said that he has complied close 12. So far as close 13 and 16 is concerned, is violated. So lordship kindly have a look on NIT, Before NIT, in my application, page 137, kindly have a look.
Let us have the NIT first.
137,
130.
Lordship, can you have a look? The 13 and 16 This is the ground they have taken the government violation of this.
13 and 16.
13 and 16. Only these two close violation. His case is not.
Where is that NIT? Tender.
137 million. Annexure A.
No, these are the terms tender notice. NIT, your lordship finds at page, my lord.
130. Renumbered, so that is the difficulty.
Yes.
Yes,
All the
my lord.
places are renumbered.
Yes, my lord.
At
Right.
page 23 of the, my lord.
No, I can get now. Yes. 156, tender notice. Yes, what is 10, 13?
13 million. The tender paper must be accompanied the following documents, my lord. Passport size photograph of tender attested, my lord. And they have said the other information required to be submitted as stated in the tender form as per the rule. The violation of clause 13, they have government has said, my lord, and 16, my lord. Any overwriting on the tender paper will not be accepted and be straightway rejected. This is the NIT as per NIT clause, my lord. And the lordship can have
Where they have stated?
paragraph 12 of the government affidavit.
Government affidavit.
Last two lines, Mill. The 13 million. If you lords, lordship have seen below all the tender papers of the four bidders they have annexed. If you lordship see the bidders petitioner 135, can we have a look, my lord?
Which part?
In the government affidavit.
Right.
135, my lord. No photographs, my lord. And next, my lord, next bidders 138, his photograph is there. And third bidder, my lord, 141 photographs is there, and my lordship will find the respondent number 7, my lord. At page 141, my photograph is there, my lord. But petitioner photograph is not there. The first clause is 13 specific, the other photographs would be attested there, my lord. And so far as my lord, another allegation brought, my lord, that overwriting, my lord. Overwriting in this application to
Let us see the comparative state.
Here, my lord, only amount written. Of amount offered amount. So far as
Yes, now they are saying photograph is also not there.
And clause 16 violation found, my lord. When it is silent.
Have you replied to that?
No, my lord, I have not filed my reply, but then, my lord, kindly see, comparative statement shows that all documents furnished and regular. At the last
Right.
column, everything furnished and regular.
That is not a column. That was not a column.
Yes, my lord, that was not a column by itself.
Okay,
Now-
repeating records.
My lord.
I think in this case, records will be necessary.
The record lordship, already mining plan has been submitted, but state level environment assessment authority has to give the clearance lordship.
Okay, records. Mr. Chaudhary, again, first among equals.
My lord, I will also file additional affidavit.
Okay, records.
Lordship, yes.
Okay, G. Chaudhary, you filed a response, Mr. G. Chaudhary, for the petitioner. MSRB Vora, standing counsel, PTC,
Yes, lordship,
for which of the respondents?
for responding number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
7 also,
No,
Six,
7, 9, my lord.
No, you mean 8.
Was 7.
2 to 7.
8.
And PK, Decca. Respond number 8. Post of MS Bora, standing counsel, PTC, shall obtain the relevant records of settlement on the next bit of
One
this thing.
clarification, my lord. It's supposed to be 7, not 8, my lord.
Serial number. is
Serial
wrong.
number wrong, my lord.
Huh?
Serial number is wrong. It is 8, but it is 7, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have to write that way only if it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7. And Mr. Decca, 8.
There is no 5.
8. Mr. Decca, 8, PK Decca. On the next little listing, the petitioner may file their affidavits in reply in 2 weeks from today, if so advised, list the case on.
Bless me, lord.
Till then, my lord, status quo hasn't today been.
No, yes, pointed out something
No, my lord, because then, my lord, I'll.
not responded.
No, then I'll submit. I don't see my lord. My lord, Porter Steel Corporation's case, my lord. Porter Steel Corporation's case, that is 1991.
Oh, that has been distinguished in many other cases.
But even then, my lord, these two facts, my lord, that is not integral, my lord, but
No,
non-substantial.
your case under stamp act is quite all right.
My lord,
Let us have the records.
but at least, my
They are
lord,
stopping it, they are stopping it.
till that date, my lord, no, they are not stopping, my lord, let them, my lord, stop, my lord. Later given undertaking that they will stop it.
Lordship yet to receive says clearance. We
Once
have
the clearance is not there, my lord, the mining plan is not.
Agor,
there.
Agor did it, 10:30. 10:11.
Bless
We are preponing the case.
My lord, and status quo till then, my lord.
Status quo, no.
Till then, my lord, status quo, my lord.
Earlier order status quo, no order has been passed.
Yes,
Not,
my lord.
we did not
In
pray
the
for that, my lord, because the work was not initiated, we did not pray for that.
next thing. Oh, yes, just I'll interact.
My lord.
Okay,
Apply.
Item numbers 54 and 55.
Mr. Chaudhary came children. Just I had the occasion yesterday at the last minute.
My lord.
Just to have a view, because otherwise petitioner is basically more aggrieved by his ineligibility.
Yes.
Right. So otherwise he is that Uddam entrepreneur.
UAM and Jam.
Udyam. He has annexed a copy of the affidavit. Now there is a tender clause.
I've seen it, my lord.
Is there anything? No, I'm asking,
no.
just loud thinking.
Okay.
So we stopped. Anything available, because it says clearly, just to have an idea before closing it.
Yes, yes.
It is not that and that tender.
Yes, yes, I'm coming, my lord. Wait.
Page
My page 26, my lord.
this petition.
Experience
Page 27. This is
There is a clause.
7967.
Yes.
Petition. There is asterisk.
Ah,
Documents required from seller That asterisk part,
Ah. Yes,
In
in
case-
case any bidder is seeking exemption from experience turnover, the supporting document to provide his eligibility for exemption must be uploaded. My lord, it is there, my lord, but my humble submission is, my lord. I am not challenging this. What I am saying is, you can't resort to this centralized policy. That is my basic case. And I am a tenderer because of the policy of centralization, my lord, I am agreed. These are all incidental and ancillary.
then we will not consider that. Okay. that's fine.
My.
Otherwise, your paragraph 8,
Yes,
8, read petition, 8.
paragraph, yes.
8.
Ah.
Though
That
the
in this
petitioner
regard-
found himself eligible for participating in the state tender process,
Ah.
fulfilling all other criteria except minimum average annual turnover,
Yes,
except that criteria.
yes.
And
My lord,
Mr. Chaudhary has
but my lord,
produced,
even if I get exemption in earnest money, but in turnover, my lord, I'll not get.
turnover, stroke, it is stroke.
Stroke. No, my lord, I think I don't get the benefit as a whole because our Assam Act does not provide so much.
No. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what is the situation regarding exemption?
Lordship, this turnover I have given
What is it? I am not reading it.
if I can take your lordship to the second page. Second paragraph.
Hmm.
Subject to meeting of quality and technical specifications, lordship.
Which one?
Yes. It is the office memorandum dated 20th September.
First paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph.
Second paragraph,
A
lordship.
doubt has arisen.
Lordship.
Is it?
Yes, lordship, a doubt has arisen if it makes the optional for Central Ministry's Department to relax condition of prior experience and prior turnover in public procurement to startups. In this regard, it is again clarified that normally for all public procurement, the Central Ministry's departments have to ensure that criteria of prior turnover and prior experience for all startups is relaxed, subject to their meeting the quality and technical specifications.
Because a loud idea came to my mind.
Yes.
Generally, for procurement, for MSMEs,
There
at
are-
least
there are exemptions.
25% should be
Yes.
kept aside for them.
Yes.
Right,
Under the Assam Act itself.
right. So that is why if you can
Come
intrude into the process,
through that route.
then 25% is reserved for you. None other has come
Yes.
to agitate any grievance against the tender. That is why I thought, since you are
My lord-
taking that, you are not
No,
taking that down.
My lord, in that case, can I just have one, Lordship, may close the petition? On Monday, I'll speak to our client, I'll get back to your lordship, my lord.
No, I'll not say, once I keep, then it will not affect. That is why
Okay, lordship.
suddenly at the last moment,
No,
I
lordship will-
came that if
No, Lordship will
20
go whole hog.
Huh?
Lordship will go whole hog, basically on centralized purchase.
Okay. Agreeing লিখে দিব judgment arguments are heard, judgment is reserved.
Actually, my lord, if your lordship will kindly come to page 27. In the, this next page, my lord. Nobody was it. MSC purchase preference, no.
Huh?
Lordship has seen that 1/5, please come to page 2/5. MSC purchase preference, no.
Okay. Preference is no,
Yes.
but exemption, turnover experience exempted if you are entitled. Anyway. Close.
Deeply obliged.
But
Left out
we
item
adopt
number
the same
20.
argument in respect of the.
ডিকেডাছ লাৰ্নিং কাউন্সিল ফৰ দ্য প্ৰাইভেট ৰেছপন্ডেণ্ট
Private respondent.
বাকী কিন্তু আগৰখিনিত আছে নে গোটেইকেইটা
Deeply bola.
Left over item number 27.
Yes, Mr. Moore.
Our predicament is that we have quoted a rate for a public road. And this is also a public interest is involved there.
Right.
People are suffering. They have obtained an interim order. We went to the division bench remanded the matter back. So unless this matter is not heard, then my lord, they will be aggrieved because now they are again have to take the central approval and all. In the meantime, my lord, the price which we have quoted, that also escalation clause and all will come into being. Of course, in the last division bench order, if they lose the case, then in terms of the Supreme Court judgment, they have to bear the additional cost and all those observations are there. But ultimately, my lord, this road, I personally also on the last year, October, I went. Your lordship, you can't imagine the condition of the road in that.
Right, but position is that we have to take this business of the code also. So
So,
what
my
do
lord,
you
that
want?
is, my lord, on this stay prayer, your lordship, or this has to be heard urgently because it is.
Not
my lord,
possible. We have fixed already many matters already.
Lordship, the department's affidavit has not been filed.
Huh?
No, my lord, we have brought into record for in the division bench. We have brought, your lordship will look into the
No, whether
last order of.
state has filed affidavit or not.
Yes, yes.
In this one, no, Lordship. In the petition.
In the detail, they have filed it, my lord. That will also hold the.
We don't know. We have only two pleadings, three
No, my lord, they.
filed by petitioner.
My lord, may I point it out? In the writ appeal, they have filed a detailed affidavit.
We don't have the.
Put it on record by filing an additional application, my lord. The affidavit that has been filed in the writ appeal, my lord.
Let him say.
Yes, ma'am.
You adopt.
As informed by my lord, Dean my lord, he is filing an affidavit, my lord. He is filing an affidavit, my lord. Can let the matter.
If the state is not bothered about the interests of the people of that area who have to face this burnt every day. Let them.
Under reopening.
If they don't understand this, if they don't understand this urgency, but I will not comment anything on the. On that matter.
Chakraborty, A. Chakraborty. Mr. M. Chetia, learned
On behalf of my lord.
appearing for Mr. Dina, learned Senior Government of Assam for Respondent 1 to 4. And Mr. T.D. Korn, learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. E. Karbarwal, learned Counsel for the Respondent. Yes, you have anything to submit? Any response? No.
Did the department file its affidavit? Lordship?
About affidavit of respondent number 5, tell me.
That we will file our reply, Lord. We will file our reply, Lord.
You'll file. Okay, file it within 1 week. And when he will file?
He said that my lord, let the matter will be after reopening, my lord. In the meantime, he will file, my lord. In the meantime, he will file.
I don't understand, madam. When they have filed a detailed affidavit in the writ appeal, they have to
Chetia.
just cut paste it here. And if they want to delay the matter, then my lord, it's very difficult for me to comment on it.
As appearing on behalf of Mr. Nath, has prayed for 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. The prayers are allowed. Release the case on reopening date.
Yes,
Will it be available?
yes, yes, madam. On 10th, madam.
10.
Madam, but they will at
Or
least.
8.
Yes, madam.
The respondents or the parties shall exchange the affidavit on or before the next date of extension.
Right, sir.
Interim order.
Lordship, continue.
Item number 31.
Mati is Gogoi nahi. Gogoi is not available. He is a busy counsel.
No, Lordship, my Lordship, Mr. Bigogo has been on legs the entire day, my Lord. Lordship, we have received some instructions also. Lordship may fix a short date. And in that, we'll file the affidavit also in the meantime, Lordship. And,
What is the instruction?
Lordship, I'll have
Any ideas?
Lordship here.
Regarding measurement.
Lordship, here from what transpires basically is that the work that has been started by the petitioner has been without the consent of the respected department, Lordship. And
That is known, that is known.
yes, Lordship.
Still, anything,
Lordship, from what I can understand, that no formal work order was issued, my lords.
that is also known.
Or Lordship may fix it.
Okay.
Give a short date.
No way out. They will file affidavit. He has received my instruction, they will file the affidavit.
Okay, my lord. A short day may,
Yeah.
they may fix.
It can be only after reopening.
Lordship, as per my learned friends.
Mr. R.S. Jaman, petition in person. And Mr. A. Chetia, learned. You are also standing counsel.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of
Representing Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, PWD for the response number 1 to 3. Any central government? No. Mr. Chetia has submitted that he has received instructions in reference to the order. Dated 27/9/2023, and the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent PWD authorities will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
Lordship will file.
The prior is allowed to raise the case immediately after the ensuing on a date, immediately after the ensuing long vacation.
If possible, my lord.
Or otherwise, the 17.
1711, my lord. Highly applaud.
Lordship, it's A solely, ha, Lordship.
Actually. Huh?
Item number 56. Left out.
Oh, that one. Okay, let the other cases be finished with 4:15. Start. Yes, what are the others?
For orders, item number 36.
Yes, what is the issue here?
Lordship, the issue here
Mr.
is lordship,
Das,
the petitioner, lordship, she is a professional training provider.
what is the fund position? SP Das,
There is no fund, my lord.
no fund. And what is your stand?
Lordship, the fund was there. They were required to discuss it within a particular time. In fact, when the scheme was withdrawn, they were given a time that you consider and whatever is due, you should pay. They did not.
And me, my lord, I am for response number 2. Earlier it was disposal of, my lord, at the time of disposal, my lord, Ministry of Labor and Employment was there. But before the disposal of the requisition, it was bifurcated to Ministry of Labor and Ministry of Skills. This scheme is under Ministry of Skills. So, my lord, I am no, my lord, I have filed the affidavit.
Oh,
My
detailed
name,
elevation will be required.
my name will be deleted.
Mr. Das, after vacation.
Now, lordship, the
It's not possible to dispose of this manner. Everybody is taking a different stand.
Lordship, my
And the
stand,
state
Lordship,
government-
in paragraph 7, Lordship. Of my affidavit, Lordship. Fund was with the state government till 2020.
Yes, why 2020?
And the bills were submitted on 29/3/16. It was supposed to be processed within 30 days. And if there was any objection within 10 days,
Affidavit
by 3 Lordship, Atul Kumar Tiwari.
Atul Kumar. Paragraph
Paragraph 7, Lordship.
So, Mr. Das, how do you respond to it?
Yes, madam. Madam, we have filed our affidavit, madam. If your lordship,
Now, that is after or prior?
prior, madam, prior to filing of the affidavit.
Then whatever that everything is attributed to you,
My lord,
paragraph 7.
my lord. But my lord may come.
Something has to be initiated,
Yes, ma'am. We have to be initiated.
drastic.
Now, thing is that, madam, the fund is not with us. Fund has been
No.
taken away.
Please explain.
Yes, madam. Why, madam? Yes, madam.
Paragraph 7, you have to explain.
I'll explain, madam. My lordship may kindly take up the affidavit filed by respondent number 2. Sorry, madam, respondent number 1, madam.
Yes, that will be hard and it is not that
No.
nobody is owning anything.
Yes, madam.
Nobody is owning. SK Das.
Mr. Das,
Architecture.
he may clarify this done by filing an
He
affidavit.
is not filing.
because-
He is not filing, he is inviting something. Hearing is complete. Will record,
My
have
lord,
submitted that the pleadings from the respective parties is complete. List that is on 15.
may I submit, madam? Madam, the affidavit which they have filed, madam. I have received one instruction, madam. Madam, on 10th, madam.
I have asked you for,
Yes, madam.
why you have spent 10 minutes time.
I'm sorry, madam. That I have received, madam.
So what do you want? You keep the copy with you, then keep it. I know, I'll not produce.
I'll then-
If you don't file it in the form of it.
We'll file it.
But reading is closed. Tell me,
I will file affidavit again, madam.
Mr.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Aspidas. Land Council for the Students of Silo has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in response to the statements and affirmations made by in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3.
But we have filed up affidavit. It will be.
I have said so.
Item number 37.
The order dated 15/9, my lord. Is honorable for directed.
15/9.
Receipt instruction,
Yes, our proposer was asked to obtain instruction
my lord. And his name
because of
also-
the nature of the order.
my lord, his name also shown is the possibilities also, my lord.
Our proposer, Mr. Nayak, do you have any idea? Another court.
Yes, I have informed, I've already sent somebody to follow.
My lord.
38.
Lordship, I have participated in tender process for parking in jail complex, also old jail complex. 3% has participated in tender process, 3 has been qualified. After that, Lordship, the L1 was given the tender. I have challenged the allotment to the L1 on different grounds. Ultimately, L1 also failed, he cannot deposit the money. Deposit the money, accordingly his bid was cancelled. Second was also withdrawn. Thereafter, Lordship, I'm the third one. I'm entitled for a change. But ultimately, this court, at the time hearing, last occasion, it was pointed out that the minimum bid value, there is a minimum bid value. I not qualified on the minimum bid value. Because earlier, it was only 48 lakhs. Now minimum bid value has been fixed at rupees 1.85 lakhs, minimum bid value. So there is no alternative to invite a fresh tender. There is no alternative to invite, alternative is only to invite a fresh tender or my representation should be considered. My representation should be considered. My representation is already here. Lordship may close this matter to dispose my representation or to go for a fresh tender. L1, I have challenged the allotment to the L1. He could not deposit also. So he is cancelled. Two withdrawn. I'm the third one, Lordship. But now they are playing that minimum bid value. My route rate is below the minimum bid value. Earlier also, I am the Lordship.
No, I'm not. What is minimum bid value?
Minimum
What is the
bid
kind
value-
of tender?
Lordship.
Page 33, Lord.
Huh?
Page 33.
Minimum bid value is 1,69,20,000. Page 33.
Please.
Serial number
33.
37.
Page 33.
33.
Lordship.
Page 33, serial number 37.
37.
1,69,20,000.
Lots of one
So what
company.
is the nature of the contract?
Parking, Lordship. Parking fees.
Parking,
In jail
temporary
complex.
leasing of car parking. Okay.
Earlier, Lordship, earlier occasion.
So
I am-
your bid value was lesser.
Less.
Lordship, kindly see page 131 of my affidavit, Lord.
Earlier for the same Lordship, the portion.
131
lakhs was
of
the-
your,
Affidavit, Lord,
yes,
by GMC. Lordship, he is at serial number 3, Lord.
Jupiter.
Yes. So it's 93 lakhs, 1,779. So it's less than the reserve price, Lordship. That is
So
why.
what is the stand taken?
The first one was, the highest bidder was granted the parking area, Lordship, but within the stipulated time, he failed to deposit the amount, Lordship. So his was cancelled. Second one withdrawn, Lordship.
So what is the stand taken in the affidavit?
Right now, Lordship, we are running the parking lot.
Department?
Yes.
No, why this observation was made in the previous order? In the meantime, Mr. Nayak to obtain instruction as to whether work can be awarded to the petitioner in. Are you upgrading it? No.
No,
No, I have already filed representation to the authorities to consider my representation that if bid value is, Lordship, the negotiation or anything done with me, Lordship, I can do something. Because earlier occasion, Lordship, the total,
But your bid is not responsive.
Yes.
they have, Lordship,
That stand is
well,
there in the-
technical and financial bid. They have, in the comparative statement, they have considered my bid. Though ultimately they have said my bid value is
No, to bid,
too big.
definitely if you're technically responsive, your financial bid is to be opened.
Financial bid open.
And after that, it is not responsive to the rate.
No, as per Lordship, the preparation of the, they have not rejected mine. They have not rejected. Comparative statement prepared, they have not rejected. of the-
Evidently, your bid is not responsive.
Now, admittedly, Lordship, that is why there is no alternative to invite fresh tender. My only thing is Lordship,
No, only option is press tender.
fresh tender or Lordship, my representation.
Otherwise, if 1 and 2 have left,
Left. And the
H1
third-
and F2 have
and-
left,
And the third one.
then your third one is not responsive.
Not
As per the board
financial-
bid document.
As per bid document, non-responsive.
Not financial.
So what do you want?
I want Lordship,
Disposition of the.
this was representation. Lordship.
No, this petition will be dismissed, Lordship, we will go for first.
Dispose the,
Have you taken the stand?
Stand, Lordship.
They
we-
can reject
His bid is not responsive.
Paragraph 13 of affidavit, Lordship. That paragraph 126 now. That as regards the statement made in paragraph 30, the deponent humbly begs to submit that since the first highest bidder failed to deposit the performance security within the scheduled time.
No scope.
Third one, no financial, there were no other financially qualified bidder. Lordship.
No scope.
only thing is Lordship, my representation earlier also, I am the Lordship, the qualified bidder, I have been allocated at
You-
48 lakhs. I have filed representation stating that Lordship, during COVID period, I have to loss, I have given
No scope. Paragraph 13.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship. That is why I am submitting, Lordship. Immediately I am saying, Lordship. They can consider my representation only, Lordship. That observation I wanted to. Because Earlier, Lordship, total value was 48 lakhs. Now they have fixed 1 crore 69 lakhs.
No, when did you file this petition? After participation, after financial bid opening?
Lordship,
Is it not?
Lordship, I have before that also I have given representation.
But then participate.
Lordship. Participate.
In that case, para 13 is clear.
Lordship,
You are
that is why-
financially
that is why I'm
not
sub-
qualified.
That is why I'm submitting, Lordship. Lordship may close this matter to only to consider my representation if any.
Yes, Mr. Nag, heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. P. Nayak, learned standing counsel, GDD. GMDA. Anybody private respondent? No.
No, Lordship. Private respondent has not appeared, Lordship. He was
Oh.
private respondent not appeared.
For the respondent number 1 and 2. Full stop the petition. So the respondent GMDA. Had published an invitation for EBIT for temporary leasing out of car parking
At Old Jail
at
Road.
Old Jail Land, Fancy Bazaar, Guwahati is 28 orders. Full stop. The bidding process was in 2-bid system. Full stop. As per clause 37 of the tender document, the minimum bid value was fixed at rupees 1 crore 69 lakh 20,000 per annum. Full stop. At what stage you came?
Lordship, before at the time of allotment of the private respondent number 1. Because he has, Lordship, filed affidavit along with their bid document without swearing the affidavit, Lordship, without signature.
What is letter of acceptance? When a letter of acceptance
Letter of acceptance was,
was
Lordship,
issued by the
Page 102.
respondent GMD authorities on 28/9/2022 in favor of the respondent number 3, terming him as the highest valid bidder within bracket H1. The petitioner of the had instituted the present writ petition, full stop, challenging issuance of such letter of acceptance, full stop. In the course of the proceedings, the respondent GMDA authorities have filed a counter affidavit on 17/1/2023, annexing the results found after opening of the financial bids as Annexure B to the said counter affidavit. First of, as per the minutes of the financial bid opening held on 20/09/2021, out of the five bidders whose technical bids
Yes, Lord.
were found responsive, only 2 bidders had quoted above the minimum bid value set forth in clause 37 of the tender notice. full stop. It is averred in paragraph 13 of the counter affidavit that the first highest bidder after issuance of the letter of acceptance, failed to deposit the performance security within the stipulated time period. Full stop. On the other hand, the second highest bidder had withdrawn from the fray. Full stop. As a result, no other financially qualified bidder was left in the fray as full stop. It is averred that the petitioner had also quoted a bid value of rupees 93,01,779, which was below the minimum bid value set forth in clause 37 of the tender notice. Full stop. It is further averred that as a result, the GMD authorities have to take over the parking place on and from 2010-2022 to operate the same departmentally. Full stop. At this stage, Mr. Gustami Lanet, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has preferred a representation before the respondent number 2. Which one?
Page 107. One was to lower down the.
On 7/9/2022. And the same has not yet been disposed of. Full stop. Before that, as the petitioner himself had quoted a bid value minimum lower than the minimum bid value set forth in the tender notice clause 37 or tender notice, this court does not find any good and sufficient ground to proceed to enter in the petition at this stage. Absolutely. On 7/9/2022, which he has further submitted that the said representation has not yet been disposed of. Considering that the fact that the representation submitted by the petition on 7/9/2022 has not yet been disposed of, the GMD authorities shall take the said representation on board and dispose of by passing the speaking order within a period of 3 weeks from today.
If not already.
On its own merits.
No, it's not already.
On its own merits.
Own merits.
Disposed of.
If not.
If not.
Item number 39.
As Bola.
Yes, contemplation file for violation of the list of violations of order date. Lordship, final page number 13, madam. 15/2/2023. Direction was given to make a chronological.
That was not followed.
Then after my lord, chronology was not made. In fact, person who has submitted bills after that, after the petitioner, the person bills were released, my lord. In paragraph 6, lordship. I have named those persons also.
Okay, as
The
Bola,
last
petitioner. This contemplation review is prepared under so and so, alleging non-compliance of the direction made in the order dated 15/2/2023, passed in a repetition. WBC number 3556/2022. Wherein the operative, the operative part of the order dated so and so reaches under a last paragraph in view. Mr. Bola, by referring to the amendments made in paragraph 6 of the petition has submitted that the respondent authorities, the respondents have not maintained any chronological order as directed by the court in the order dated so and so. He has referred to the instances of few
Yes, names of the few individuals.
persons
And farmer.
therein. First of issue notice returnable reports. Steps by registrars waiting. Yes,
Item number 40.
Well, item number 42 exactly identical, my lord.
40 identical,
42, my lord.
42 give.
All-
42 identical. এটা লিখে দিব। Order is same, date
Date is also same, my lord.
date is also same.
15-2.
Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6. This was paragraph 6. Same person, son.
Item number 40.
You don't stop.
46 is the 11 portion of the order.
Order 19/6/2023. WBC 7997 2020. Okay, issue notice. Returnable in 4 weeks.
Item number 41 and 43 are identical.
41, 43.
Page, order, same,
Orders, same date.
same date.
Same date, petition number 3.
7995 2022, order 19/6/2022.
Item number 44. 46.
40,
44. Lordship may pleases my lord. In this case,
yes.
contract was awarded to me, your lordship, but they were not allowed to, like, they have not handed over the chairs. Then side, your lordship. Date of contract is 24/2025. We are in October, your
Something which
lordship.
requires for hearing them.
Lordship,
difficult.
we are free on Tuesday, it may be fixed, my lord. We have
Tuesday.
urgency. Because we have already submitted a bank guarantee also. And 6 months have already gone by, my lord. They have filed an intervening application.
intervene this case, Lord.
Intervene, what is the harm?
No locus, my lord. They have no locus.
We are the.
You are for?
I am for a department for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Here
Hmm.
the applicant is the grievance party lordship, and if they are not implemented, there will be prejudice.
They will?
There will be prejudice lordship.
Actually, she is in my favor.
How can she be after awarding contract to us?
Anyway,
It's an
let
open
me
tender,
ask.
your lordship.
Actually,
It was like in the e-portal of the government, it came, your lordship. We have participated. After that, it was awarded to me.
actually.
All these provisions of what?
Petitioner-
Industrial disputes have come into picture now.
Lordship, they should not, it's there, they have. awarded
Memorandum,
contract.
conciliation,
Because
Lordship, but
only
they
one-
have awarded a
I
contract.
get scared. Yes,
Lordship, we have submitted this one, bank guarantee, they've accepted it. Kickoff meeting was held. Then they say that they will hand over. the
Right.
checks.
they do not want to execute their contract. That is the problem.
Your lordship. Lordship, why
They
don't,
do not
lordship,
want
there's a
to
kickoff
execute the
meeting at
contract, that is the
1:5. May I
problem.
pray on Tuesday, my lord, on
it
Tuesday?
is you have been awarded the contract.
My lord,
The.
We are the workers of
authority has
the.
given you the contract,
Yes, yes.
lordship, but
right?
they want.
Now, what is the role of the court? Tell me.
Lordship, from where does their right comes, my lord? They were no way connected.
Why
We
you
are
have
parties-
instituted the writ petition? Tell me.
My lord,
Why you have instituted the writ petition?
Be-
Tell me the reason.
have not handed over the site to us. We are not allowed to execute the contract, my lord. That's why we have come up before this.
Terminate the contract.
Lordship,
Terminate the contract.
no, they have awarded to us.
Right.
Yes.
So they are not handing over. So you have the right to terminate. Is it not?
But lordship.
How
they have
can you enforce?
Lordship, but they have
After
accepted.
petition then,
Lordship, already 6 months have gone, my lord.
what to do?
On Tuesday, can it be, my
Yeah.
lord?
Petitioner, senior counsel.
Yeah.
For the petitioner
I'm for the petitioner, man.
and MS R
Kakoti.
Kakoti. for the Anar Kakuti.
for
Respondent 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. A. Dasgupta, the senior counsel, for the applicant in IS Civil 2649/2023. Guest house.
Yes, we are representing the workers. So far, this guest
They
house.
should have participated in the
List-
proceeding. They
On the
should not
reopening,
participate.
reopening,
My lord,
reopening.
reopen.
8.
Cannot be on Tuesday, my lord, coming Tuesday.
Intervener, what?
They have filed their application. We have filed our.
Exhaustion.
Yes,
On 8.
8. Hello. Wait a minute. Lordship, one observation.
Force
pending.
the employer to hand it over the.
They should have inserted the clause in the contract itself, my lord.
Work, lordship. They are only grievance, lordship. They want to engage their new work.
No, it
Workers
should
in place
be,
of the
it should
other
have been a
contract. That is
part
the
of the
only
contract
grievance.
itself, be it
From
the
the
terms and
submission, it is
conditions.
quite disputed.
No, your lordship, terms and, it has to be in the
It
terms
is
and
not a-
condition of tender, my lord. It has to
Handing
be,
over the guest house simply is there.
but it's a like, contract.
There are so many. Mr. Dasgupta, you represent how many?
20 workers.
20.
They are
We
just
have been
not
working
even member of
for
the
last 20
organization.
years.
Lordship, but it should have been a part that they should have been included in the contract itself, my lord. Kickoff meeting
Anyway.
was held. We have submitted a list of workers, my lord. They say they'll hand over the charge, they will hand
See,
over the site,
You
my
have
lord.
got the contract of a guest house. They are not giving it. Or what? They are giving it?
Yes.
Yes, lordship. I
Huh?
have-
That is,
Yes, lordship.
Huh?
Work has been already started.
They
they
have
are
got-
not allowing us to work, your
Who?
lordship. These workers and the
That's
operators are
right.
working.
You have no grievance against the tendering authority. They have run the show, run the guest house.
Lordship, it was
These
awarded to us.
men have come there as an intervener. These men have come again here also
Lordship,
as an
they have
intervener.
right to accrue, your lordship. If they, would have been a part of the terms and condition of tender, that the earlier workers who have walked in, the new parties would have been inside their
So,
names.
are you coming here to enforce the terms and contracts, conditions of the contract?
Lordship, only your lordship, they
Tell
are
me,
to, they
tell
are to
me,
hand over.
Tell me, if you are coming here to enforce the terms and conditions of the contract,
But your lordship, once they have,
yes or no?
lordship, once they have agreed to the whatever.
Yes or no?
But it is never been a term of
If
the
you are
contract,
trying to enforce the terms and conditions of the
Yes.
contract,
my lord.
perhaps this is not the forum.
Yes.
Lordship, but once they have accepted
Please,
our.
please, this court should direct the tendering
Your
authority
lordship, I'll satisfy my lord.
that enforce the terms and contracts. This is not the forum.
But your lordship, they have accepted the amount of 2 lakh, it's a contract award 2 crore 80 lakhs 40,997. Your lordship.
No,
And
you are
they-
trying to enforce the terms and contracts through this forum.
No, no, not your lordship. See, the lordship, see our prayer, my lord. See, lordship, may kindly see, look at our prayer portion.
So okay, look, I'll look into the prayer. I'll look into the prayer. It will definitely. Where is the prayer?
Lordship.
In a
Page,
repetition.
yes, in my repetition, page 9.
Second job.
Page 20.
What is there?
Lordship. Only to hand over, my lord. Hand over. Otherwise, law and order situation will be held, my lord. Only to hand
We
over,
have
page
already
20.
hand over and the petitioner is that.
Office complex, so and so for execution.
Tell me two consenting parties entering into an agreement.
My
Now,
lord.
tell me, read petition. Is the court here?
Only even is.
Huh? Is this court
Lordship.
in Article 226 is
Lordship.
in existence for handing over this one to the contractor?
But say it's a lordship.
Tell me.
I'll
The
satisfy.
law.
I'll satisfy. Well, I'll
You should
satisfy.
have come satisfied.
Lordship, you have to come up for intervening application only.
The mentality of the credit petition is in doubt.
I'll satisfy. Your lordship.
Item number 37, Left.
Mr. Khatoniar, we are trying to accommodate you, not possible. 37 kuntu. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, Mr. Borpujari.
My lord.
Anything happened?
My lord, I had entered. Difficulty is that, my lord, as on today, the office of Commissioner of Divisions have been abolished. The notification, lordship may kindly see, my lord. It has come on 17/7/2023. Now, my lord, the statutory powers and administrative powers as exercised by divisional commissioner at present will henceforth be exercised by the commissioner and secretary, public principal secretary of General Administration Department. So GAD has been entrusted. All the divisional commissioners' office have been abolished, and in which districts those offices were situated. For example, instance in Guwahati, we had, my lord, the office of the commissioner of Lower Assam division that has been merged with the office of the district commissioner. Similarly, in those districts, my lord, Upper Assam commissioner, Middle Assam commissioner, my lord, those has been, my lord.
So what will happen here?
Yes, now, my lord, perhaps, my lord, the petitioner will have to hesitate before the commissioner and secretary and principal secretary GAD. Because this office, my lord, has now become
That was subsequent to the direction.
Subsequent.
subsequent to the direction, but
So this man
my lord,
authority
yes,
has stepped into the shoes of the Lower Assam Commission. Panbazar.
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
he has taken all over all the rights and liabilities.
Yes, yes, everything,
So can you inform
my lord,
the situation here?
I will try, my lord, because I am not the standing counsel.
Or
GAD.
Mr. You can file an interlocutor application seeking implement of this man.
Absolutely, because, my lord.
You have the copy?
No, madam.
I will find it. I have an extra copy.
Okay, Mr. K.R. Padgiri, Land Council, but a petition is present. Mr. R. Borpujari, Land Standing Council, Revenue Department, who has been asked to look into the, who was asked to obtain a status of the appeal, pending appeal. Kama has submitted that the office of the
Divisional commissioner.
Commissioner, Lower Assam Division,
My lord,
Lower Assam Division, Assam, has been abolished. What is the word? Abolished.
abolished.
By then, with immediate effect, filed a notification dated 17/7/2023.
My lord,
The statutory powers and administrative powers as exercised by the lower commissioner, Lower Assam Division, Panbazar, Assam, has been will henceforth be exercised by the commissioner and secretary, principal secretary to the government of Assam, General Administrative Department. In such view of the matter, Mr. Padgiri, Land Council, but the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner will file appropriate pleadings for implement of the commissioner and secretary principal implement of the proper necessary part. He has paid for 2 weeks' time to file such pleadings, release the case after 2 weeks. Obliged.
and so obliged.
Item number 45 and 46.
This is not possible, though we fixed, it is not possible.
Well, one small prayer, Lordship. The interim order which was, in fact, initially it was given, but subsequently it was not extended. We have filed one IA for continuation.
Listed.
My learned friend, on the last occasion, verbally assured that there will be no settlement. At least that may be recorded.
Let it be listed then. You have filed.
Yes, yes, it is listed.
This one?
Yes, yes.
Yes, what is the position?
We have issued offer of settlement. Settlement before
Yeah. Already offered.
already offered.
But no,
Well, we have offered a settlement.
but settlement has
But-
not been given.
I don't know whether they will take up it or not.
At least
They have given an exorbitant quotation.
Okay, let
It
it
will
be
take- it will
listed
take another
Tuesday.
while.
We'll try it Tuesday we can list, right? List on Tuesday. We'll try, make an effort.
Lordship may fix after vacation status quo as on today that
That because I have seen without opening the file, I remember now, last 5 dates, the interim order was not
not
extended.
there, not there. Because of our fault, that is true. That is,
Whatever maybe 5 dates. Interim order was not extended.
Lordship, we have
So
qualified.
suddenly, again, extending the interim order is difficult. So I feel the matter, if possible, I could have taken up, but it is not possible.
On Tuesday.
What to do? Tuesday again, we'll list it. If possible, we can do, or otherwise
And
else.
also, if my learned friend is also acquainted with the fishery matter, it will not be possible to settle this fishery loss. They have quoted an exorbitant 1 crore.
Who?
Whom we have offered, Lordship, which usually comes at a 20 lakhs, Lordship.
It's a more than 1 crore.
More than 1 crore.
That was offered.
The person whom we have.
And your settlement can sell.
No,
let-
Lordship, he has not participated in the tender process.
No.
Earlier, he contested the tender clause, Lordship.
And code in interim
one-
code allowed that to file tender. Not
Why you missed in extending it?
anyway, Lordship, Tuesday.
Yes.
47.
Obliged, Lordship.
Will not assure you, but we can make a try.
May I please, Lordship? As per Lozima court order, the notice upon respondent number 7 has been completed.
Mr. H. Sharma petitioner. S. Bora,
The BTC authority.
BTC, 2, 3, 5 and 6. Bokolial, and Gusami. 4, junior government. As per order dated 10/10/2023 of the Lojima Code, the service of notice among the respondent 7 is complete.
If possible,
And
your
all
Lordship,
the respondents
service
are
completed.
served with notices. Let the case be listed for admission.
If possible, your Lordship, it is in settlement of markets or 1 year term, is possibly only 17th.
Immediately after entering summer vacation, Mr. Bora, Standing Council, PTC, may obtain the relevant records of settlement. The next may produce, should self-produce.
I have it, my lord.
Oh, you have it?
I have it.
Date
Yes.
may be fixed, your Lordship. It is settlement of markets 1 year. 9th.
All right. 15.
Item number 48.
48, my lord, I have filed my, correspondent to I have filed my affidavit today, my lord.
Your file,
We have already filed, my lord. As well as
what is the subject?
relating to this water connection.
Okay,
That's 30,000 connection to the one, only the private.
5,000
5,000 to one of
each.
each.
Okay,
My lord, we have filed an IA for stay vacating the order, my lord. The stay is only against me, my lord, upon the resolution number 8, my lord. Although notification which are challenged in the repetition, my lord, there are 6 highest tenders, my lord. I am the last one, my lord. The stay.
after due deliberation, when order has been passed,
The detail order, my lord. That is the detail.
not before vacation.
Immediately.
Status filed, affidavit,
Yes, Your Lordship, we have received an affidavit. We'll
So-
require some time to.
you want to reply? You have filed your affidavit.
But I have filed for vacating stay, my lord. That is our copy is served, my lord. Well, that is not in record today, my lord.
Make the attempt before registry.
Number, it is already numbered today.
Make the attempt before the registry. Mr. D. Khan, petitioner, S. Bora, setting us Department of Housing and Urban Affairs for the respondent number
I am 1 and 2 also.
1 and 2 and Mr. S. Hajorika,
Well, yes, sir.
learned counsel for the
That's for number 8, man.
8th. Are present. Mr. Khan has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time
Lordship.
to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Okay, Mr. The respondent number 8 may also file their counter affidavit within 2 weeks' time. Lays the case immediately after the answering. Then shall continue.
Lordship, the interim may continue.
They can file the objection in our stay vacating, in the meantime.
It is not listed. I cannot pass any order where that file is not there, mister.
I cannot.
Don't make that submission.
49,
Lordship, the interim may continue.
Continue.
item number 49.
Wait for a date, my lord.
Immediately after that, if your IA is listed, it will be listed anytime.
File. Oblige.
Sorry, my lord, could not take steps, my lord. Mr. Konikar Lanet, counsel for the petitioner has submitted that due to his inadvertence, the steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 7 could not be taken. He has prayed for granting another opportunity of 3 days to take steps for service of notice. The respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 are registered pursuant to AD. Prize allowed. Mr. N.K. Devnath, standing counsel, 1, 3, and 8 is present. Prize allowed. Absolutely. Raise the case after 4 weeks.
Interim order.
Huh? You are that is why you are not taking steps. Huh?
No.
In the event, the petitioner does not take steps in terms of this order. In the event the petitioner takes steps in terms of this order, the interim order will continue till the next date of listing. In the event of default, the same shall be discontinued without any reference to this court.
Item number 60.
It's in a review application, my lord, praying for review of lordship's further.
60. Review. What is review?
My lord will find the order at page 71. So by way of this writ petition, my lord, I prayed for the setting aside the order terminating the work awarded to me, my lord. But my lord, without any instruction from the petitioner's side, the matter was withdrawn, my lord. Page 71, lordship will find.
Mr. Deka, now all these things are live streamed.
Yes, my lord.
It is not that the first occasion.
Yes, my lord, it is not for the first occasion.
Third time.
Third time, yes, my lord. And
Because of nothing, there is nothing on the writ petition.
My lord, after filing.
Do you have the original writ petition?
My lord, I have annexed that writ petition.
Let us see. Original file
It was
is there.
filed on 1/9, my lord, and lordship will find it page 19. Page 19 of the review application.
It is not that I had asked for many instructions.
In fact, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, on 12/9/2023, they have issued another tender. In this writ petition, the tender dated 29/8/2023 was under challenge, but it was not finalized. And on 12/9/2023, another NIT was issued, and it was not brought to the notice.
We are into the termination, right?
Termination, my lord, after our termination, on 29/8, they have issued the NIT, phrase NIT for the work. And after our termination, my lord, as per tender contract agreement, we have filed an appeal.
Basically, we are examining the termination order,
Yes, my lord.
right? The termination order,
At
21/8/2023.
23. And we have filed.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
We had on 2 occasions. Not to speak of, otherwise we tried to find out ways and means. Contract agreement was not there with the tender to find out anything, right? Ultimately, on the third date, we had no other option but to pass this order, leaving the petitioner with the liberty to take appropriate
My lord, we have
remedy.
already
Tell me what is the provision for termination? Tell me. By mandamus, I can revive a termination order.
My lord, as per tender agreement, my lord, clause 24, my lord, we have already filed an appeal before the concerned chief engineer. That was not brought to the notice of your lordship, my lord. So we have already approached them, but 45 days time is granted to them to take a decision. But my lord, we filed that appeal on 23rd of August, without considering our representation. On 29, they have issued the NI.
Those are not the case set up there. Is it the case set up?
Well, kindly turn to page 35.
Is it the
paragraph 15.
pleading?
At paragraph 15 of the rate petition, my lord, kindly. Paragraph 15. Page 35 of the review application.
No, I'm examining the petition.
This
I'm not interested to look into.
paragraph 15 of page 35 of my review application is a part of the rate petition, my lord.
Page?
Page 35, internal page 12, and paragraph number is 15.
The termination is page 35. I'm looking at a repetition.
My lord, rate petition will be page 12, my lord. I have annexed my rate petition with my review application.
Now, let us see the repetition. Your review will be only based on the repetition. You cannot make out a new case.
Your rate petition is already annexed with the review application. my lord.
Termination order is page 35.
Yes, my lord.
What is the pleading?
Paragraph 15 of the rate petition. The internal page will be 12, I think.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 15 of the rate petition, my lord. Rate petition, my lord. Internal page 12. I think.
I'm sorry to say, Mr. Deka, all these are erased.
My lord.
Paragraphs are erased also. Something is wrong.
After annexure K, my lord will find that paragraph after annexure K of the rate petition.
Now,
Or
have
my
a
lord
look.
can take.
Mr. Deka, have a look from your side. Something is fishy.
It was overlapping, my lord.
No. Something is fishy. I did not look at.
My lord, Mr. B. Gugu will appear in this matter.
After paragraph 5, see the read petition, paragraph numbers.
Yes, my lord. It was, my lord, erased. I don't know why it was erased, my lord.
I did not have a look at that point of time. I was looking at the annexes,
Yes, my lord.
knowing fully well the facts and circumstances on which this was terminated. And on 2 occasions, I asked for the contract agreement to find out something. Nothing was there. Nobody, nothing was, no additional pleading were filed.
My lord,
No.
this paragraph may finally please tell you. Don't know why the paragraphs were erased, my lord. In the rate petition. Paragraph below annexure K, my lord. May read page 12. That the petitioner begs to submit that surprisingly the respondent number 3 without giving any response to the representation dated 23/2023 and without hearing the petitioner published the short notice inviting tender dated 29/8/2023 for rebid in electronic tendering system for the world. And my lord, we have submitted an appeal, my lord, on 23rd of August.
Right. But that 45 days, all these are, where is those?
My lord, now, my lord, this is the part.
Now,
of the application.
due diligence is not there.
My lord.
You are not there, you are not the council.
Yes, yes. Some other councillors. there.
I heard him 15-20 minutes every day. Please show us something. It was not there. Nothing was forthcoming. Now it is, if the live streaming is available, please find out from that what I tried please bring the contract agreement at least. Let me find out you are not assisting the code. So let myself do the thing. If something, some ways and means are available. That was also not forthcoming. The third day I had,
I saw the.
I could have,
My lord, I had gone through the order.
I
my
could
lord,
have-
the third occasion, my lord, the order was passed. So, my lord,
we
I
keep
think, my
it
lord, it does
fair.
not fall on the part of the petitioner, my lord. And it is,
Whatever merit termination for me, that termination order can be revived.
my lord,
An order of termination of a non-statutory contract can be revived by way of mandamus.
my lord, our prayer was, my lord, not to give effect to the fresh NIT. That was issued pursuant to filing of our appeal, my lord. We filed the appeal on 23rd and the fresh NIT was issued on 29th. So we prayed for a mandamus not to, of course, my lord, we have prayed for setting aside the termination order, my lord. But my lord, we also prayed for a mandamus not to give effect to the tender dated 29/8/2023.
You
So,
did not participate there. You were also, I don't think you were able to participate after cancellation.
yes, ma'am. My work order was cancelled, my lord, work was allotted to me. I have submitted the revised, yes, ma'am.
I have gone through on 3 dates, 15 minutes each at least.
Our prayer was only that, my lord.
We'll put it after vacation. No, I'm not very
My lord,
satisfied.
one thing is there, my lord, yesterday we have filed an additional affidavit to bring on record the new tender, my lord. It was published on 10th after filing of this review application and opening.
We
date
can
is
issue notice, but it will be returnable.
till that one not to finalize the fresh tender, my lord. If they finalize the tender, my lord, then appeal.
Show
filed by
me
me.
law. We are into review now,
Yes, ma'am.
not in the repetition. Repetition is dead. It can only be revived
Revive, my lord, revive the order.
when the review is allowed. Right? So if the review is not allowed, till that time repetition is
Yes,
dead.
that prayer, my lord, yes, I understand. ma'am.
Repetition will be restored to its original file.
Thereafter, we can.
I am not satisfied.
আমার যে tender জিনিসটা আমি দিলাম, এবার বলতে তিনবার করেছিল আমার
My lord, only for the ends of justice, my lord. There are lapses on our part.
Mr. Chaudhary, this court on third occasion, not the first occasion. And if you, the live stream is available, you can find out. Please bring me something, contract agreement, something. This now he is saying 45 days. All those are not in the pleading that appeal. And please give me the contract agreement, at least since you are not assisting the court. Let me have a look and find out ways and means. That is also not there. On the third occasion I had. And I left the liberty to him. Because it was termination.
Moreover, my lord, he should have asked for the copy of contract copy from the client.
The other side was always available.
Yes.
He is not saying that first day I have heard him 20-25 minutes to find out something to give him.
My lord, of course, how far I can argue that point in a review petition, I don't know. I was trying to borrow that principle, my lord. If the representation which we file against the notice, that should have been treated to be an, representation under 24(1).
Even contract, if the contract agreement, I tried to find out. And on the next day, I tried to locate a judgment also.
Yes.
That tender condition is violated. With contract agreement is violated. To find out that. But till third day contract agreement is not forthcoming. I have asked the council to please place it.
Correct. No, there are lapses on our part.
That is very difficult.
Only
We
thing
can
is, my
issue
lord,
notice.
Issue notice, and my lord, regarding that one tender was issued, my lord. Now that has been cancelled. Now another has been issued, which we have brought by way of, my lord, additional affidavit. Let them process, they will not finalize, my lord.
How can I can pass this order? In a dead repetition.
Review is also under 226, my lord.
But review has to be allowed
Yes.
to restore the petition to its original file number. until the opportunities.
They may not finalize the contract so easily. Lordship may fix it
You
immediately.
issue
and
notice
drop it.
immediately after vacation, only that much.
Okay.
But
No, my lord, I appreciate what has fallen from your lordship. That we have also noticed that.
we tried. We could not help it.
Oh.
Third day we had
Mhm.
issue notice, change to senior counsel, listed by Anand Dekar for the petition
H. Borwa on
H.
behalf of
Borwa.
Bigogo.
for the respondent. This review petition is filed seeking review of an order dated so and so. Passed in writ petition WC number 5183/2023. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks as Mr. Solis appeared accepted. No formal notice steps. Extra copies 2 days.
Item number 61.
Yes. Mr.
Your lordship, in this IA, we have prayed for extension of the time at page number 12, your lordship. That, to take an appropriate steps. Until date, we have not filed any appeal in this matter. And this, the extension that we have filed this petition on the last, that just 1 day before of completion of the 30 days. And these are.
Because the order is clear, page 32.
Yes, 30 days is there, your lordship.
32, page 30, paragraph 32.
Yes. It is for 30 days we have to comply with. And
Having
otherwise we
regard
have
to
to
so and so, so and so,
Stop the amount.
position financing bank. There is nothing such which you have implied. Which paragraph?
Yes, paragraph 28, your lordship. But may I read, your lordship? Because your lordship, it is a matter of write-off only. We do not otherwise press for that.
Okay, it is not a fair simplicity. Hard, Mr. I will refer to that.
Your lordship may kindly be pleased.
Hard, Mr. M.
Because
Sharma.
there is no other steps to be.
Learned counsel for the applicant and Mr. A.
Parvesh.
Learned counsel for the applicants and Mr. A. Parvez, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 and 2, there's petition. The opposite party number 1 and 2, as writ petitioners had referred, the writ petition, WBC number 4844/2021. Post of the writ petition was disposed of. Writ petition was the judgment, this court delivered, rendered the judgment in a writ petition on 24/7/2023. Post of the relevant excerpts of the directions on the relevant excerpts from the operative part of the judgment is quoted here in below. In such view of the matter, paragraph 54. 2A to A. The applicants have preferred the instant application on 29/8/2023 with the following paragraph, page 12, B to B. While seeking the above prayer, common applicants have inter averred is under page paragraph 8 and paragraph sequence. Mr. CPC, Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel for applicants have referred which provision?
Your Lordship, 148 section.
The provision contained in section 148, Code of Civil Procedure 1908, as well as a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in D.V. Paul versus Monisha Lalwani, reported in 2010, 8 SSC 546. Full stop. As per section 148 CPC. Which has provided for enlargement of time, where any period is fixed, granted. In DV Paul Supra, it has been observed that the scope and exercise of the jurisdiction to grant time to do a thing, in the absence of a specific provision to the contrary, curtailing, denying or withholding such jurisdiction, the jurisdiction to grant time would inhere in its ambit the jurisdiction to extend time initially fixed by it. Full stop. When the circumstances to be taken into account, the court has also referred to the principle of equity, that when circumstances are to be taken into account for fixing a length of time within which a certain action is to be taken, the court retains to itself the jurisdiction to re-examine the alteration or modification which may necessitate extension of time. The decision is rendered in the context of section 148 CPC. When the statements and affirmance are looked at on perusal of the statements and environment made in the instant interlocutory application, comma, this court has not found that the application, the instant application is for extension of the period of time simplicity. First off, the applicants have sought extension of time enabling them to take appropriate steps as per the prescribed procedure applicable upon the applicant bank without indicating that time frame. First of it has been held in State Bank of India and others versus SN Goel, reported in 2008, 8 SSA 92, a judge becomes functus officium when he pronounces, signs and dates the judgment within bracket subject to 152 and power of review. Post bracket close. As the application is found not for extension of time simplicity, the application is not entertained. And same is accordingly dismissed.
Your Lordship, one correction, I think that date of filing is 22nd, I think.
Seal, I have seen the seal.
Is that?
Seal. Date of filing kuntu hobo?
I have.
29 August
28, I think.
2023.
22nd.
29th.
No, Your Lordship, it is.
Filing.
Registration was on 28th and filing was on 22nd, Your Lordship.
It kuntu filing date hobo sai dibo. Huh? Hey. Bosumati filing date kuntu hobo. Huh?
We haven't slip, Your Lordship. We have slip on that on 22nd. That is the only thing.
29, it is stamp is
29
29.
is the registration date.
Hmm.
It is mentioned. 29
Okay,
is the
registered only. It was registered. Silent, check for it. Mr. Khatonian, we are sorry. Something,
56.
though it is difficult now at this stage. We have said
May it matter taken on Monday, my lord.
Monday is already, apart from the list, we have fixed another 10-15 methods.
Then Tuesday or
Silos and silo. If it is possible,
yes, man.
if it is possible, right? If it is possible to fix in any of the 4 dates, we'll make the accommodation.
Yes, sir.
Silo. NJ Khatoni.